Good morning, everybody. How we doing today? Hope we're doing all right. Just getting my camera set up here. We're just gonna call that a day. Yeah, cool. Okay. Give me just a second, guys. I'm so sorry. Give me just a second. I don't know why this isn't working, and I don't know why. Shocking! I know, right? A total shock. This surprised literally everybody, except for nobody. A little worried I'm gonna end up like clicking on stuff over here, so we're gonna just hope that I don't do this thing. Okay. That worked. Hi. Good to see you guys. How are we all today? I hope we're all doing all right. My camera is not on my face. There we go. Just going to chat a little bit here. Perfect. Perfect. How is everybody today? I hope we're doing all right. I'm muted. I'm not supposed to be muted. Can you hear me? OBS says you can hear me. You're not. All good here. Okay, cool. Never mind. Anyway, we're all right. Good to see you guys. How are we all today? Let's see who else is here with us on this wonderful day. You know what I'm gonna do? I am once again, because do you think I've fixed the sound yet? No, of course not. Haven't fixed the sound yet, so I'm gonna have to. I put the music on through the world, because the sound isn't working. The chat bot should still be working. Mocha should be working, but I don't. I think it's still going through my speakers because why would anything work? Okay. Anyway, let's see who's here with us today. I see Dragonwing. Hello, sweetie. Trickitsu. Tass. Lucas is here. Ghost Rider. Hello, everybody. Blackhound. Wrecked. Good to see you today, sweetie. How are you? Sibylla. Ruse. Good morning. Dragoness. Good morning, everyone. It's good to see you guys. I haven't been on Twitter for a full week, and my family found out that I have a twinner. One of my aunts is harassing me because of my choice, that the past that I feel me that makes it. So part of that didn't make sense to me. I'm sorry that your family found your Twitter. That's no good. I would say block them, but that's kind of not the point. That's terrible. I'm sorry, sweetie. That is awful. Hello everyone. Trickitsu. Hello, my friend. Wait, did you pop in? I would say yes. Trickitsu. Hi, sweetie. Good to see you as well. I'm sorry to hear that, Ghost. Yeah, that's terrible. Pine Sap. Hi, honey. How are you? All right, let's see. Why is he? You said your aunt, though, right? She's asking me because I'm trans. They believe in the old order of the church. And another thing, I'm Norse pagan as well. And they're harassing me on religious choice and my path to have gender changed. Well, that's none of their fucking business. They can go fuck themselves. Sorry, but it's not their choice. I'm not terribly in a great mood to give wonderfully happy advice today and be inclusive and whatever. Fuck them. I don't give a shit. Fuck them, right? I don't care. If they don't accept you for who you are, that's their problem. I'm not like I'm like in such a, guys, again, I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me. There's something wrong with me. I genuinely don't know what's wrong. I just haven't been in a great mood for like 2 weeks now. I don't understand. It's kind of weird. At any rate, I'm sorry that your family is having troubles with that. They're not your family if they don't accept you. So cut ties with them if you can. If you can. And you should not tolerate any kind of harassment whatsoever. It's a problem. Family can make things difficult, and it can be hard to deal with because they're family. No, see, that's the thing. They're not your family. If they treat you like that, they're not your family, okay? They are people you are related to blood-wise. They're not your family. Family is people that make you feel at home. So they're not. This is how it is. You don't have to feel stuck with something because they're your family. No, that's not how that works. Just cut ties. Exactly. Just cut ties. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Craze. How are you? I had cut ties with them, but they're just harassing me through one of my cousins, just like her company, and she's my cousin. You know, she never judged me at all. Just the older adults. Well, I feel terrible for your cousin because she doesn't need to be involved with that, but of course she is now, because of course she is. I don't really have much advice for that. I believe they're like vultures because I can't have anything nice to have an application. Is this how we're starting the day today? I'm sorry. This is very heavy for starting my stream. That I'm sorry this is going on, sweetheart. I'm very sorry to hear that. I wish you all the mental health and clarity to fix this. I don't have advice outside of just continue to keep cutting ties with them. Your poor niece is now involved. She needs to do that as well if she can, but she probably doesn't have the capacity to do that. That's unfortunate, and I'm very sorry to hear all of this, sweetheart. Gifted, good morning, sweetie. How are you? All of that I feel mentally drained. That's fucking true, though. Yep. Hobbit, hi, sweetie. How are you? Oh, crazy. Yeah. Well, it's not politics, but regardless, it is a heavy conversation topic for the beginning of the day. Just to, I hadn't even started yet. But regardless, yeah, let's, I hope you can find a way through this, because that's blah, Andre the Cutie, hi, sweetie. How are you? Morning, Hobbit. Hello, Hobbit. Doing okay? Your leg is still hurting, Ruse? Oh, honey, I'm sorry. That's no good. That's no good. Doing all right. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Yeah. Hobbit, thank you for the gifted sub to Blue. Thank you, sweetie. Hi, Blue. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. Hello. I hope you guys are doing great. Hobbit, thank you very much for that. You didn't need to do that, but I do appreciate it. Thank you very much for this. Blue, welcome. I hope you're feeling better. Good to see you. Hi. Nice.
The
yeah.
Goddess Lulu Planet 222.
Yeah, no, not this morning. Thank you for the resub, sweetheart. You're incredibly generous. Dragoon, you wonderful being. How are you doing today, my friend? It is great to see you. I'm not feeling very goddess, not feeling sexy, not feeling anything today, but we're here. We're surviving. Yay. So thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. You sweet bean. Thank you. Pretty average. Glad it's Wednesday though. Yeah, the week is beginning to be almost over, right? It's almost half over. Right around like noontime, then it'll be half over, and that'll be good. I'm doing pretty good. Lucas, hello. I can hear you. Perfect. No confusing Lulu at the start of the stream. That's true. Yes. See you, beautiful Yeenalope Lulu. Hey there, sweetheart. Hi, Blue. Good to see you today, sweetie. Hello. Mentally drained, not good. Yeah, well, there you go. Mentally drained, but good. You are doing good, but you're tired. Or mentally drained. That's all right. Fair enough. If you're not letting it get you down, good. I appreciate it. That's good. That's a good thing. Yes, hello, everybody. Hello. Glad to hear that. If you feel like you want to vent some more, we have a channel for that in Discord. We do. Ruse, that's an excellent point. Thank you, sweetie. We do have a place for that in the Discord, and people will be able to chat with you about that, which is better. We have places for that. We have a venting category. We have a safe space for people who want to chat about safe things, who don't want to really like out themselves forever. That's a safe place there. We have a general comfort zone. We have a really great section of our Discord that's meant for helping people. And I like it. I liked coming up with that. I think it was nice. Yes, your voice is so angelic that your humans can't hear. I'll stop with that. Thank you. Hobbit, feeling shit. Blue, that's no good. I'm sorry, sweetie. What's going on, my friend? Hi, Blake. Good to see you. Sorry to hear that. Hope it can make you feel a little better. Indeed, indeed. Yes. Doing all right. Amethyst, good morning, sweetie. Good to see you. When family doesn't support you and love you, they do indeed stop acting like family, which sucks. Hopefully the Space Bar Cafe offers some good vibes for a bit, if nothing else. Indeed, indeed. The cafe is here to support you. And again, like, I don't like the current definition, social definition of family, where you are born into a group of people and that is your family. That's not how, no. Family is where you feel at home. That is your family. That can be with anybody, not with the people you are blood relatives with. Those people can be assholes, and that's not fair. So that's not how I define family. It's not how I define family. Krypton, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. You ran out of fucks to give. I wouldn't even call it that, because that's not necessarily true. I've just been in a slump. I've been kind of depressed. I'm not going to lie. And there's no reason for it. Like, there's nothing that causes this. And this is what gets me about it, right? Everybody's like, oh, I'm going through depression. Oh, I have anxiety, blah, blah, blah. And then you say, well, what's wrong? And they say, well, nothing. Nothing's wrong. Everything's great. Everything's going awesome with my life, because it is. Everything is fantastic here. But there's just, I don't know. There's a lot on my plate. Like, I have a lot of new stuff that I have to take care of. My mom's surgery is next week. I'm just feeling kind of stressed from that. There's some side personal stuff that's going on. A couple things, friends are having some troubles. Just, there's a lot going on. I've been super forgetful this entire year. And again, I don't know why. I don't understand. But I've just been kind of, just kind of Anyway, we're going to move on. We're going to be all right. I thought you had seen the Trump thing, so I thought it was politics. Just block them and remove their opinion from your mind. Yeah, exactly. No, definitely no politics. But that's, love this model of yours. Have wanted to see it on stream. Only seen your others. You haven't seen this one? You haven't seen this one on stream? This is technically my my main. This is my main Sona, but I've been using the the wagon recently because it's so personal and friendly and peppy, but it's too peppy for today. So we're not going to wear it today. So today we're going to be in the Yeen or whatever else. I don't know what it might be, but Yee, this is my Yeen. Ooh, woo, isn't she cute? She's very pretty. Yes, very, very pretty. Yee, there we go. I'm not cute. That's fine. I'm not going to have the argument today. Is it physical or mental? Feel free to pin me if you want. Talk to somebody or just want to cuddle and pile in VR chat. Yee, indeed, Blue. I feel ya. My dad thought it was okay to try and disown me because I wanted to be a femboy. Thankfully, he learned to shut his mouth after my mom put him in his place. Good. I'm glad he learned some manners. Me? What about you? I said hi. Hello. Gifted. Hi. Yes, you. I'm going to swap audio to lurk now. Bye, Chris. I'll see you. Good luck at work, sweetie. I'm sure you're still here. You're listening, but yeah. Hi. Goodbye. Good luck. Roland Tigerfish wants a boop the chat. Okay, I can boop the chat. Boop, 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 boop. We got a couple boops. Just a couple, not a whole ton. I don't want to spoil you too much, right? Just a couple boops. Hello, Roland. Craze, how you doing? I really apologize. I was way too deep. No, you're all right. Put it in the Discord though, because then people can have like a longer discussion about this if you want. It's not something that necessarily we can talk about all that much in stream. It'll just really bring stream down. So that's why we have that section in the Discord for that purpose. Indeed. So that you can help, get comfort as well. It's I'm not saying like I don't want to hear about it. Just put it in Discord, where it's easier to discuss. Dragon, thank you very much for that. Am I okay? I feel okay. I don't know. I'm having an x-ray tomorrow, thankfully, so she'll be able to tell me if it's broken or not. Finally! That's so stupid. I know you were waiting in the waiting room forever for that. That's so dumb. I'm sorry, hun. Lulu, well, I did mention in an earlier message, doing absolute shit, back going down to hellhole. I'm sorry, sweetheart. That's no good. Hope you're doing well. I'm not, but that's okay. That's fine. Similar, but not the same. You definitely have far more to worry about than I do. Far more than I have to worry about. And I'm sorry things are kind of dropping down again. Really not the day for that. Hiya! Thank you for the 5 bits. What was I saying? Blue. I hope that your stuff is not that bad. I'm sorry, sweetie, that you're not in a great mood. I hope things are not gonna continue to be terrible for you. Hump day. Yes, exactly. I don't know. I'm going to be in VR chat still this weekend. Work was a nightmare this week, and I'm exhausted but prepared for head pats on the weekend. Yee, head pats. Always good. I'm rather drained today, but hoping stream helps me chill as I attempt to do more work today before flopping. Guys, I have some bad news for you. If you are in a bad mood today or just not feeling great or super stressed, this stream is not going to be very helpful. Because that's kind of where I am too. So like, I don't even know I am streaming because I'm not going to be very personal or peppy today. And I said that on Monday too. I am not looking forward to next week because I have to go take care of my mother or whatever. But I am looking forward to not having to disappoint you guys for not streaming, right? Because you all know that I'm not going to be streaming because I won't have Wi-Fi. I won't have access to my index or anything. So I won't have to disappoint you when I invariably feel depressed in the morning and say, I don't want to stream that day. Easy. Easy. Good solution. But yeah, I'm feeling the drain thing. That's definitely a mood. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Let's see, a very good definition. Estrada, hello, sweetie. Yes, I know. I'm sick of the traditional definition. I'm really sick of it. It's not really true. No, you're not feeling good, but I got a job applied for. Oh, you did? Gifted, that's fantastic. I'm so happy to hear that. Yay. No, I am genuinely happy to hear that. I love hearing all of your peppy news. I don't care if I'm in a bad mood. If you guys are in a great mood or something's going on that deserves congratulations, then yay, I'm happy. I'm very happy for you. Just because I'm kind of whatever right now doesn't mean I can't appreciate other people's successes. Of course I can. In fact, we have 2 very important things that happened today to celebrate today. Today is Pupsy's birthday. Not only is it Pupsy's birthday, but Nikki got partner last night, which is so exciting. I'm so proud of her. She very much deserves that. She really, really does. Been working forever. She's applied like 4 or 5 times now. So the fact that she got it is fantastic. And I'm so happy for her. I'm so very happy for her. So even if I'm kind of in a Pope mood, like whatever, I'm still celebrating everybody. But Gifted, I'm so happy to hear that. That's fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. Congrats. Yee. You're so valid. Take care of yourself and try not to put too much pressure on you. No, I'm not. I just, you know, I'm fine. I'm fine. I getcha, right? Yee, no. Yay, Gifted, yay. Hey, Board Gamer. Hi, Board. How are you, sweetie? How are you? It's good to see you today, my friend. Hello. First and foremost, I need a drink. Oh, no. Board got a manipulate. That's no good. Welcome to Cafe, Board. You're stuck here. Oh, no. What a shame. But hello. We do what we want. Hell yeah. Hello, Sky.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you.
Thank you.
Here you go, mate.
Am I in rolling distance? I might be. We're gonna find out. Oh, barely. Okay, we're gonna scoot just a smidge here. We're gonna scoot just a smidge so that I can be in rolling distance. There we go. That's all right. Okay. All right, let me grab. Sorry, I'm like right in the camera here. Thank you. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Okay, thank you for the hydrate. Yee. Perfect. Okay. I wanted to give her something good. Yay! That's fantastic. I'm so glad to hear that, sweetie. Oh, a cinnamon scone. Delicious. Good afternoon, Lulu. Good afternoon, White Fang. How are you, sweetie? Excuse me. It's good to see you. How are you? I had to re-download my Discord, but can you send me the link? Just type in Discord, please, sweetie. ! Discord. And the link will be sent to you, or it'll be popped up in chat. What's this about a wizard game? Was it the Magic Gathering and the incident involved with losing against a cock named McNuggies? What? No. No, no. The Harry Potter game came out and it's transphobic. The game itself is not transphobic, which is such a shame because all these poor game developers and everything put their heart and soul into making this game, and now anybody who's against J.K. Rowling isn't going to purchase it, which is valid and legitimate and is totally fine. If you are trans, if you support trans rights, don't buy that game. J.K. Rowling is a total cunt, and is incredibly transphobic and racist and just awful. And that's unfortunate because Harry Potter is fantastic and was very, very, very imperative to a lot of people's upbringings. A lot of people are very interested in Harry Potter, and it was like a part of their life, and it's part of their identity. And the fact that J.K. Rowling is now like literally torpedoing most of her stuff is insane. It's insane. But we're not going to talk about it. I very much advise you not to purchase the game, but if you do, enjoy it, have fun. Just, I mean, I understand that a person purchasing the game is not they themselves admitting that they are transphobic. That seems a little overkill, nor will I call anybody out for purchasing that game. I just don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, all right? I have a number of friends who are trans. I very much support trans rights. I'm not buying it because I don't play video games, but if I were playing video games, I wouldn't buy it for that reason. But if you're going to play it, play it. I would not advise telling people that you're playing it, just for your own sake. Because there are people who are a lot more opinionated on it than I am. There are a lot of people who will make it a witch hunt, and I don't like that. And I mean literally make it a witch hunt because it's Harry Potter. But it's not a great situation. It's not a great situation. Unfortunately, it looks like a pretty cool game. So it goes. There are two sides of that I both agree and disagree with. Unfortunately, you can't necessarily condemn an entire game because the owner of the franchise is a total cunt. But on the same time, like, you also can't let her have that money or say, I'm supporting you by purchasing this, and therefore saying you support transphobia. Like, it's a complicated issue. So we're not going to talk about it because that's all that seems to be online right now. So whatever. So Blue is feeling blue. Yeah. We're all kind of in that mood right now. Well, it slowly goes back to normal. I hope so, at least, but so far happened yesterday. But yeah, trying to be positive at least. I'm sorry, Blue sweetie. Yes, big hugs for you. Big hugs for you. Gosh darn it, I forgot to do my normal. To do your normal. Ooh woo Lulu. Ooh woo Lulu. Ooh woo. Indeed, you're right. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. You're fine, sweetie. You're good. You're good. Oh, that's better. Now I'm in the middle. Okay. That was really driving me crazy that I was like over here instead of like over there. It's a little annoying. Anyway, hello. Oh, woo. Astra, woo. You don't disappoint us by not streaming. Everyone understands, and we just want your mom to be good. Oh, I know. And next week is like required. That's what I'm saying. Is like I was sitting here this morning thinking I was gonna cancel stream, and I knew I couldn't do that because next week I'm not streaming at all, and so we're just gonna persevere. I just don't like streaming when I'm in such a blah mood because then it like leaks out and makes it seem like I don't care about you or that I'm just kind of pissy or unhappy to be here or unhappy to be streaming, and that's not true. I just don't want to expose you to this kind of negativity that you're just not used to from me. I mean, you're used to like happy peppy and whatever all the time, and that's usually how I am, but recently I don't know, man. Recently I'm just not as peppy. I don't know. Anyway, next week will be fine because next week I get a break. I must focus on something else, which might get my head out of it, you know? Hopefully it'll help. I'm looking forward to it. A little bit of the break, not necessarily taking care of my mother, which I'm genuinely not looking forward to, but not the point. It will be a different kind of stress, and hopefully that'll take my mind off of this kind of stress and make me go, oh, okay, I'm fine. We're not having any trouble online. This is good. So it goes. Hope you feel better soon, Lulu. Thank you. I hope I do too. The thing that gets me about this, and this is why I hate depression, right? And anxiety. There isn't anything wrong inherently. I don't think there's anything wrong. Nobody's died. I'm not in like relationship trouble, at least not that I know of. Like we're not like super, like we're not like unable to pay the bills or something. Like nothing's wrong. I'm just kind of blah. Ooh, woo. Hi, Minion. Hi, sweetie. And that's what pisses me off is that I feel like I have no right to be upset about something because there's nothing to be upset about. So I'm pissed off at myself, which is only making it worse. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not going to perseverate about it because I will end up crying and we're not going to do that. So moving on. We are moving on. Hopefully those of us with energy can give you all some of ours. Thank you. I would love some. Thank you very much. Ooh, right? Thank you for the hydrate. Kira Wolf, hello, sweetie. How are you? That discourse. Yeah, there you go. Never mind. Didn't know about that game. Was referencing from South Park episode where roosters play with Magic the Gathering. Oh, see, I've never seen it.
Hey, Lulu, look at this. Boop.
Why did that double? What? Look at what? Why are you booping? You booping me? That's fair. Booping, Lulu. That makes sense. I still ported through the speaker, which is driving me crazy. Oh, you know what's part of what's causing me some problems right now? Not necessarily Unity, although Unity is being a piece of shit. Unity is no longer registering that VRChat exists on my computer. And I'm not really sure what I'm doing because now it's doing it with all of my avatars instead of just the wagon. I went to go load in the wagon so I could take pictures of it. And it said that there was no VRChat something descriptor or something. Yeah. The master of the dark mess. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, sweetheart? But Unity, and it used to be not a problem for any of my other avatars. You download, you load it in, you load the Poyomi.
With all the crap in the world, I feel we need to step back and think about what life used to be and hope for a better tomorrow.
Why is
it may
that
or may
reverbing?
not happen immediately, but there's always the chance that tomorrow will be better, and that is something we should all think about. Look at what you've done with your life since the dark times of your life, and even if right now is that time, look back at what you have done to make it better.
Yes,
Bruh.
Thank you. Yes, bruh. Thank you for the wise words. I wasn't doubting that. That's why it bothers me about depression, because there's nothing wrong. I have come so far. I'm not, it's not imposter syndrome. I'm just shitty mood. It happens. But thank you for that. That's thoughtful. Nope. It's gone. There goes the thought process. That's okay. If I was talking to somebody in specific, I'm very sorry. My memory has decided to not be a part of this year. Not really sure why. We're just gonna move on. What do you call a lazy kangaroo? A pouch potato. I love that. Smoke. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you. I mean to use, yeah. Thank you for that. That's nice. Yeah, that's good. Thank you. Hammer time indeed, right? I think Lulu's mood is getting a little bit better. You're cute. Okay. Yeah, corporate greed. Too much corporate greed. Absolutely. Salty people playing the game. For sure. Yeah. Fissiver, hi, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, my dear? Hey, you are as real as the rest of us. You are allowed to show emotion. I know I am. I know I am. I just not very entertaining, right? It's not very entertaining. You don't want to sit here with a sad sack. This sucks. I hate it when that happens, when you're sitting there and the entire stream is just bitch, bitch, moan, moan. Hate it. Drives me crazy. I don't want to watch it. So that, I try to keep it off the stream. You have the right to feel however you want to. We all go through shit and real homies will understand. Exactly, Smog. You're totally correct. And they will. And I'm not suggesting, and again, you know this about me, right? You know that I am all about talking about mental health and wellness and energy and being there and supporting each other. That is totally my thing. And I'm not invalidating myself or saying that it's not legitimate. I'm just, and I totally understand. Everybody's going to go through stuff, right? Everybody's going to have rough periods of time. We talk about this all the time, especially lately, because this is all I'm thinking about. But it's not, for me, it's a little bit different, right? Because this is what I do. I spend all of my time chatting with all of you. So it's not especially fun to watch somebody chat with you when her emotions are down here, when usually they're up here. It's not as entertaining. You don't come here for this kind of thing. So I will attempt to control it, but it's whatever. A boy with a beanie. Hi, sweetie. How are you? That background looks fantastic. Also, good morning, good night. Good morning. How are you? Good to see you. Yes, thank you. The background here is really lovely. I love the lighting in this world. I had made that train world my home world for a little while, and I missed this one so much that I put it back, which I have not done before, so interesting. Porsche Carney, hi, sweetie, how are you? Minion, hello as well, my dear, it's good to see you. Humans are weird. I found a cheat code to more energy through the Being the Doom soundtrack. Results may vary. You know what? You're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong, though, right? Look at this boob. Oh, no boobs. Hi. All right. Boy wants a yuck. I'll have to get up for that, so we'll do that in just a minute. Goes to what we said the other day with them off streams. You have a lot on, and we know it plays on the mind. Was on the icing and cake when you said we help you with these wank moods. I'm not sure if I'm in a wank mood, but okay. I know what you mean, but that's, yeah. So it goes. It's fine. Sorry you're having a rough patch, Lulu. Just remember, each day's a step forward. Time is but grains of sand in the hourglass. Enjoy each moment that's good and conquer the bad moments. You're a wonderful person, a great friend. Oh, I know that. Like, again, I know all of that. I understand that. Like, I appreciate your words of wisdom and comfort and camaraderie, whatever. It's so funny because I'm one of those horrible people that just doesn't want that. Like, I just don't, I know it. I got that. I understand that. I'm the one who dispenses all of this positivity and energy and goodwill and like, you'll be fine, it's just a day. I get that. I know. I'm aware. Which makes it worse, right? Because then part of me is like, well, you should listen to people. Like, it's just a day. It'll get better, right? And I know it will get better, but it doesn't matter. It's still a shitty day. I'm fucked, right? I'm just kind of fucked in the head. It's just whatever. Let's see if Mocha works. Mocha does work. Yay. Thank you for that, sweetie. Thank you. The thing stole my beans and the yuck redeemed gun through. Boy, it's because I have to do it myself. Nothing stole from you. Don't accuse my channel of stealing, okay? That's because there are redeems that do things that I have to respond to, okay? Give it more than a minute. Thank you. No touchy. Lulu had lost the train because of me. Sorry. Wait, why? No, I don't want that anyway. I do not want that anyway. You do that every time I'm in a bad mood, and that does not help. That does not help. That makes me feel worse when you do hype trains. So don't. Gosh darn it, Lulu. I told you if you have Unity issues, I can see about debugging what's going on. I don't understand what's going on. Oh, that's what I was talking about earlier. Unity is now shitting the bed, which shocking. It's Unity. Thank you. Yes. Unity, piece of shit. Like, I understand that Unity's going to be a piece of shit. I got that. I'm not under no assumptions that it's not going to be a piece of shit. And it's not like I speak Unity, you know. But it's never done this kind of thing before, and it doesn't matter what project I open. Now it's just doing that, and I don't fucking get it. That also, and a couple other things are just kind of like weighing on the back of my mind. That one in particular was giving me a significant amount of trouble yesterday. It was just really a problem. So it goes. All right, there we go. You know what? I'm trying to figure out how I can, like, yuck from the chair, but I don't think I can do that. So we're gonna just get up and yuck. That's fine. Where am I? Okay. Right? I'm doing this super lazy, though.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you.
Yeah,
Here you go,
right.
mate.
Okay, ready? I'm literally, why is my leg not moving? Okay, there it goes. All right. Cool. There goes my seat. Yuck, right? Yuck. Yuck. There, that's the best you're getting. I don't care anymore. That's the best you're getting. Shitty streamer. Yep. Shitty streamer. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I will have some more coffee. Oh. There. Perfect. Bad streamer. Bad. Bad. That's alright. Okay. Let me grab some hydrate. We'll grab more coffee. Thank you very much for that. Ooh, ooh. Ash the Fox. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my dear. Hello, hello. My bean. Let me see what I can do here. Okay. I'm going to bump this out. Alrighty. Perfect. Back again. Thank you for the follow. Indeed, indeed. Peppermint tea. Ew. Lulu, one of the lowest points in my life was when everything was going right, so no need to explain. You have been here for us and we're here for you. Oh, I know that. And I appreciate that. You guys are all so wonderful. And I love that. Thank you very much for all of the support and wonderfulness that you've been going through. Like, it's just, you all are very wonderful. And I love it. And thank you. I just am just pissy. I don't know what's wrong with me. Whatever. It is what it is. Hello, everyone. So have you tried exercising? I don't want to talk about that. That is actually a trigger for me. No, I have not. And it's not going to help. That will tenfold make it worse. Tenfold make it worse. Pine, seriously though? Are you fucking kidding me? Seriously? Okay, fine. We'll do some squats then. Great. Thanks for that. Don't be mean to your people. That's why it's a fucking... God damn it. Okay. Whoop. No, I'm not on the floor. Now we are. Okay, perfect. And apparently my trackers are not. No, don't hit that. That's the power box. Okay. Sorry, give me a minute. I wasn't prepared for that. Should have been. Lulu, what do you fucking think streaming is? Give me a minute here. There we go. Okay, so it's not like looking at the thing. Okay. Whoops. Okay. All right, let's see. 15 squats. Why am I not in my camera? Here we go. Okay. 1, 2. Wait. Oh, I am. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Thanks for that. Okay. What? I feel like my tracking is just not... I don't know what it is today. I don't know if it's like me or just everything... and see, now I'm losing my voice. I don't... VR chat continues to be a shit. Of course it does, because it always is, right? That's always how it is. Okay. If I get closer here, it should work. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just doing what we can do. Whoops, there goes the thing again. All right, anyway, we're back. Cool, hi. All right, let's see. Imagine being able to remember your thought process. Not me, I forget what I'm talking about mid-sentence, right? That seems to be a thing today. Seems to be a theme this whole year, right? This whole fucking year. This whole year, it seems to be a problem. I don't understand, right? It's just kind of weird. Currently eating ramen with a dragon for breakfast. Okay, why are you eating ramen for breakfast? What kind of ramen are you eating? Just like top ramen? Just like regular, like, ramen that you would get, like, in the store
That's
somewhere?
Right.
Or is it like a special
In fact, I'll
thing?
grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Thank you. Thank you very much for that. I'm just gonna hold on to my coffee, I guess, right? Might as well. Let's see. But you have to tell me about this breakfast ramen, because that's a strange concept to me. Ramen sounds tasty. Zara, hi, sweetie. How are you? That's one thing to look to. Community night later in the month. Yeah, that'll help, definitely. That'll help being able to get a whole bunch of new people and wonderfully meet everybody, and it'll be good, right? You guys always help. You always help my mood feel better, because you can't be, by yourself if you're with a room full of people or a whole bunch of people, right? It's just, I don't know. It's not even about being by myself. That's not true at all. So, Thank you. That was very tasty. Oh, that's why we had the effort to cook. Okay, there you go. So it wasn't like a particular thing. It was just kind of like we'll make ramen. All right, that's fair. That's fair. How are you, Zara? You beautiful eldritch being, indeed. Come on, mate. We're going on an adventure. How about get fucked? You're awake, wanker. Right. Doing pretty good. Good morning, everybody. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Hydrate. Thank you, Porsche, for that. Welcome in, Zara. Welcome in, indeed. Not hype train, Lulu. Train of thought. Oh, okay. Well, fine. See? Exactly. I don't even know what people are talking about anymore. How dare you poop me. Thank you, Hobbit, for the hydrate. I mean, it can be fair. That actually sounds pretty good. And crack a few eggs into it as cooked as well. Oh, for sure. Cracking eggs into ramen is delicious, right? And then just having it like mildly cooked in there. Delicious. Love it. Very tasty. Well, that hype train thought went off to the train rails, not be able to train. Yeah, well, I'm not allowed to say that too many times. Yeah. Guess who's now here? Hi, Pupsy. Happy birthday, sweetie beans. I'm hope you're gonna have a great day. I hope it's been a good day, right? What have you been up to? I would love to hear about it and have some actual positivity in chat. I would love to see that. Pupsy, hi, sweetie. Happy birthday. I'm so proud of you. Happy birthday. I hope it's a good day. Hello everybody. Happy birthday to Pupsy. Indeed. Let me get all those birthday wishes. Look at that. Look at all that love. By the way, Lulu, in more happy news, I finally installed and played Beat Saber. Is ranked a song on my first try. Oh, congratulations, Blake. That's fantastic. I'm so glad. Are you I mean, it sounds like you're enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying it. That's good, right? Let's see, Lulu, I can redeem a free sound alert stream. Then you can just lean back and let the chaos ensue while you chill. If you wanted to, if that helps. No, don't do that. First of all, because it won't be for this stream. If you redeem that, it needs to be for an entire stream, and it's already been an hour, so I don't want you to do that. I don't want you to do that. Pupsy, seriously? It's your birthday. Why are you gifting out subs? Why would you do that? Why waste your subs on me? I'm not... Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You genuinely did not need to do that. You really didn't, Pupsy. It's your birthday.
What the fuck?
To Akira Wolfie, Faceling Squad, Akis the Protogen, La Delita, and Mark the Collie. Congratulations, you guys. Pupsy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You really didn't need to do that. You genuinely didn't need to do that, but thank you. I appreciate the love. But no, Hobbit, save that for a rainy day. Save the sound alerts for a rainy day so that you guys can actually enjoy it the entire time.
Hopefully this will bring a bit of positivity into the stream. Love you all, cuties.
Why is that doubling now? It wasn't doubling before. So why is it doubling now? Why can't I do that right? The audio is killing me here, right? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Outside of existing in the technology universe, that's what I'm doing wrong, technology-wise. Whatever. All right, let's see. Are you a cyborg? Good choice. I love Beat Saber. It's free exercise. I suppose it is. And Beat Saber is a great game. Beat Saber is actually fantastic. Remembering your thought process. I'm sorry, but if a conversation goes on longer than 5 minutes, I no longer remember how it started. Oh, me too, for sure, right? My arms are numb from last night. Yeah. It's 100% top ramen. All right, so it's not like a fancy thing. It's just I'm making ramen for breakfast. That's fair. Just curious. Say that I've got weird dietary stuff. Yeah, so it goes. Same. If not kept in check, I can start talking about 6 different things in the span of 4 minutes. What a mood. That's such a mood, right? What I enjoy about streams is I can be 100% be my introverted self while still getting some sort of social interaction at a comfortable pace. Oh, for sure. And that's what I love about Twitch. That's what you're allowed to do. If you're not super sociable or you want to talk all the time or whatever, streaming is fantastic. Not being a streamer, but watching Twitch, participating in this community. That's fantastic, and I love doing that. And offering an opportunity for people to do that. It's really nice because I know not a whole ton of people are super social. I get that, right? Especially in our community. And that's fine, right? Being able to just be here, just lurk if you want to, just kind of exist. I like it.
Because it's one of them days that everything seems to go wrong, haha. But with all of us here, it won't be too bad. Plus, it isn't doubling on our end.
I'm sorry, sweetie. You think things are going wrong today? I'm sorry. It's your birthday. That shouldn't be happening. I'm glad it's not doubling on your end. That's annoying. Why is my spine like in 4 different places right now? Okay. Anyway. That's a little bit better. But thank you. I appreciate that. And for the 100 bits, I appreciate that as well. You don't need to do that, but I have to actively look at my clock on the computer to remember the date and time. Oh, I have no fucking clue what day it is half the time. I really don't. I have no idea what the date is, right? Unless there's a thing. It doesn't matter to me. My schedule is always the same, so it doesn't matter. Oh, it is fun indeed, ye. There you go. Yes, thank you, sweetheart. Love you all. I love you, cuties. Got all this love. Just purchased Starview Valley. Dragoness, great. Awesome. I hope you enjoy that one. I hear good things about it, so I hope you enjoy it. Built me a gaming PC, so now I have to get used to WASD. Yeah, exactly. Shockingly, Beat Saber looks gorgeous on Quest 2. It does, though. It really does. Beat Saber looks fantastic, and it functions very well. I like it, right? I like it. Love you too, Pupsy. Indeed. Golden Wolf, hi, sweetie. How are you? It's good to see you today, my friend. How are you doing, Bean? Why are we on slow mode right now? We're not supposed to be on slow mode. I'm caught up with chat. It's kind of strange. Plus, if I don't support people I love with my money, then what else would I use it for? Yourself. Buy food and things that will help your anxiety and, with things that make you happy, like food, right? Whatever. Seriously. You need to take care of yourself before you support your streamers, everybody. Like, it's totally true. We're people too, but like, you need to eat. You need to eat, right? And like, pay your bills and stuff. Don't put off any of that shit just to give some random girl on the internet 5 gift subs. Like, I appreciate it. I really do. But I'd really rather you take care of yourself first. Yeah, I don't care about myself enough for that. That's not the point. I care about you enough for that.
I am good.
Golden, thank you for the resub, sweetie. Tier 3. Wonderful. Thank you for that. I am good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. That's good. That's some positivity. Everybody, let's sap off of Golden's positivity for the day. Please. Golden, I'm very sorry, but I'm going to energy sap off of you today. I'm an energy vampire today. I need the happiness. So yeah, good. I'm glad. Thank you for the resub, sweetie. You're entirely too wonderful. How is this getting full every stream? That's not supposed to be getting full every stream. Like, stop that. And I'm getting creative with the names. Instead of just Lulu's Cafe Multipass, now it's like Netflix and sub. And yesterday it was, I'll be your something sub for me, baby, or whatever. Whatever. I don't care anymore, so I'm just tossing in whatever. It's fine. It's fine. My life is chaotic disaster, but that's fine. We're having fun with it, so that's all you can do. Ooh woo, right? Ooh woo. Ooh woo. But we do exactly, Hobbit. We care about you. We care about you. So yeah. Anyways, I have to head off now. I may be back, but I can't be 100% sure. Pupsy, sweetheart, happy birthday. I hope it was a good day. I hope it continues to be a good day, even if it wasn't a good day. I hope you just being here has brought a smile to your face. I hope all the wonderful well wishes that you got. Yes, thank you for the 100 bits. Birthday bits. Birthday bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. Not for me, for Pupsy. Those are for Pupsy. Pupsy. Hey, Pupsy's a streamer too, Hobbit. Just FYI. Pupsy's a Hobbit, is a streamer too. Or at least trying to get back into it. But all the well wishes, not only on my Discord, probably other people's Discords too. So many lovely beings want to wish you a happy birthday. But on Twitter as well, I've saw a bunch of those. You are fantastic, Bean, and I hope you have a fantastic year. Great birthday, right? And I can't wait to have you back, of course. Have a great rest of your night. Toodaloo. Wait, why are you hype training? Stop hype training me. Seriously, just not. My pups let me sleep in. Going to be hard to beat that for today. Aww. Good. That's nice. Right, I like that. You come first. Streamer's optional. Streamer is optional, Sky. You're completely correct. Hope you have a fantastic stream, Lulu. I will try. I will try. Thank you. I will try. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Indeed, my friend. Take care, Pupsy. Bye. Happy birthday. Bye. Okay, bye. Right. Plus, super secret cool thing that no one else knows. Ooh, woo. I may do a small birthday stream. Maybe. Do it at like 1:30. Do it at like 1:30 or 2 my time. So like 7 or 8 your time. No, I think it's 7, right? You're 5 hours ahead. 7. Do it at 7 p.m. Do it. Sounds like a fun time. Do that. Sounds good. I think. Have a good one, indeed. Ye. Get all the love for Pupsy. I mean, you say sub, but I'm a switch. Yeah, but for me, everybody's a sub. So, you know. It is what it is. I could try, but I might be out by then. That's fair. That's fair enough. I just wanted to rage you. You know, whatever. You know, if you have the opportunity. We'll see. I keep like burping. I don't know what's going on with me. I'm very sorry. But yeah, anyway. Pupsy, sweetheart, I hope you have a fantastic day, my dear. Stop it. Stop. Thank you. Hope you have a great day. My sweet, my dear, my love. It's good to see you. Happy birthday. Yeah. Totally not suggesting that time so Lulu can raid. Absolutely not. No. I'm totally innocent here. Look, I'm totally innocent, right? I'm absolutely not suggesting.
Look at Lulu over here being cute also. Can we get some party emotes in chat for Pupsy for their birthday?
Pupsy, cute. Yes. Lulu, not so cute today. But Pupsy, yes. Pupsy is cute. Yes, I agree. A stretch, Dragoness. Actually, thank you. I do need that today. Also, Craze, thank you for the 99 bits. What is with you and your random number bits? I'm not complaining. I like it. I think it's funny. Oh, God. And that's another thing. Anytime I'm stretching now, I'm not getting the kind of stretch that I really want. And it's driving me crazy. It's driving me fucking crazy. I don't know what's wrong with that. So it goes. Looking at getting back into streaming, so you really want to raid me. There will be other opportunities, but you don't have to raid me. Oh, because you're a moderator. It did the thing. It's fine. I will. Shut up. I will do the thing. Don't you tell me I can't do it, because then I'm really going to do it. So, yeah. Lulu was totally innocent. I did not say I was innocent. Ever. Thank you for the 48 bits. Have the last of my bits before I go. Stop that. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. You're a sweetheart. Go. Get out of here. Have a good birthday. I love you. See you soon. Bruh. What's with the celebrate? And the pizza, you're right, you do need pizza. You do need pizza on your birthday. Pizza, ice cream, and cake. Hey, Pepsi, are you getting a goddamn cake? Are you having some cake? I have some here if you need some. But I hope you are having some cake on your birthday. Everybody deserves cake on their birthday. Are you getting some cake in your life? Do you have cake? Do you have lots of cake in your life right now? Because you need it. I need to know the answer to this question.
Very well. Give him cake.
Give him cake. Them. But give them cake. Do it. It's good. I don't know if I have cake, to be honest. I might have, or I might have not. No, do it. Do it for me. I'm commanding you. You must obey your Lulu Celestial. Obey the Celestial. Get some goddamn cake. Go get like a cupcake or something, sweetheart. It's your birthday. You deserve some cake, sweetheart. Like on an actual serious note, you do. It's good. Unless you're like allergic to cake and then, you know, or whatever. But it's good for you. Everybody deserves cake. I didn't mean that kind, but you can take it how you like. You can take that how you like. But I don't have the money for that. Then stop gifting me subs. Stop gifting me subs and you'll have money for cake. A cupcake costs like $5, which it shouldn't. It used to be like $2, but shit's expensive now. Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate that. You're too nice to me, Pupsy. Thank you. And loves for tossing bits at me. Thank you for that. I do appreciate it. We don't need it, but I do appreciate it. Yeah, don't three-face at me. Fuck you. Don't cutesy face. Fuck off. I'm evening out, cause OCD. There you go. Thank you, Craze. I appreciate that. Oh, I get it. Cause you're trying to see how many bits you've, tossed the chat. I gotcha. I'm right there with you. I totally do that as well. I do that on Ink's channel. It drives me crazy when I have like 1 or 2. I'm like, no, it's gotta be like 100 or whatever. It can't just be like 47. Like, don't, ouch. Let's see. Anyways, I'll be seeing you later. Bye, Pupsy, sweetheart. Have a great rest of your day, my friend. And I will see you again soon. I will see you then. I will absolutely see you then. Lucifer, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. Hey, I think you followed offline. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I am Lulu. It's nice to officially meet you. Welcome. I recognize that name. Wait, I want to confirm because it is important to me. You did. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm glad to have you here while I'm live. Hello. In my opinion, if you're going to break budget, go all out. Get a full-size cake and the flavor is just... okay, no. If you're going to break your budget, don't go all out. Don't buy an entire cake. Because here's my reasoning behind. Unless you're going to eat the entire cake, don't buy the entire cake if you can't afford it. If you're going to eat the fucker, like the whole thing, totally go for it. Worth the cost. Only buy what you can completely consume if you're going to go over budget, because then you've wasted a little bit of money if you can't finish it and it goes to waste, right? But I agree. If you're going to eat the whole thing, do it. Not advising that, but go for it, right? Get yourself to Greg's Pupsy. I imagine that's a grocery store. Love you, Pupsy. Take care, you precious bean. Indeed. Ash is lurking. No worries, sweetheart. Yee. Shepherd Hill. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, my dear? Welcome. Yeah, don't waste food, but if you're going to eat the whole cake, which I could, right? Spend the money. Do you know how much cakes are these days? Do you know how expensive cakes are these days where I live? It's stupidly expensive. It's stupidly expensive. The cakes are like $35, $40 now for like an 8 to 11 person cake, right? Like it's dumb. Why is that so expensive? Why is shit so expensive? Just in general. Why is everything expensive? It drives me crazy. I hate it. Lulu, Nikki, wait, everybody, wait, hang on. This is incredibly important. Can I get the most amount of hype in chat that you have ever seen in this chat? Please. I'm begging you. Every single hype emote that you have. Nikki just got partner. Yay! I'm like genuinely thrilled for you. Congratulations. Oh, I wasn't that excited, but congratulations. I want every last single goddamn hype emote that you have for Ms. Nikki. Please. And we can do it for me later, but for you, now you deserve it. Congratulations, sweetheart. I'm so proud of you. All this work, all this effort, all these goddamn applications that you have to keep submitting, and it worked out. I'm so proud of you. How is everything? Hi, Mala. How are you, sweetheart? Easier to make yourself an ads character. You're totally correct, though, right? Nikki, congrats on partner, right? Sleep well, Blue, sweetheart. Have a great rest of your night, my friend. Good. I hope in the morning you're feeling a little bit better. Hope like a good night's sleep will help you feel marginalized, or at least a little bit better. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Hugs from here, Blue. Smoke84, hi sweetie, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, my dear? Thank you. Look at all this wonderful hype, guys. Look at all of this amazing hype in chat. Bunny dab for Miss Nikki. Yeah, thank you. That's perfect. Thank you. All right, wait, hang on. My nose again. I don't know what's wrong with me. I hope so too. And huggies to you as well. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, sweetheart. Have a good night, sweetie beans. I'll DM you on how I feel for tomorrow. Yes, go for it. Go for it. If I respond, I'm very sorry if I don't. I'm a disaster right now. But that's not the point. That's not the point. Nikki, my sweet, my love. How are you? What are you planning to do today? Are you streaming today? Are you streaming today? And if you are, what are you doing to celebrate? What are you doing? Yes, dab for Nikki. I'm not dabbing. I don't do that shit. I don't dab. I don't, whatever. You can do that. You can do that shit. Oh, yeah, for sure. You are streaming. Oh, perfect. What are you doing? What are you up to? You're awesome dabs, Miss Nikki. Thank you. Yeah. Ow, God. Great. Yo, awesome. I don't know, VR chat. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. To celebrate. I'm very excited for you. That's going to be fantastic. Have they decided to mail? Are they actually mailing you a bunch of partner shit now? Like, are you getting a sweatshirt and a water bottle? I heard you get that when you get partner. Are you actually getting that? That sounds fantastic. Might smoke. Yeah, that's. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. You deserve to relax, like, after a push like that, right? It'll be a totally chill stream, and that'll be good. That'll be very good. I have no idea. Yeah, that's fair. VR chat. Maybe Nikki will get tipsy and stream. That's not a great introduction to the partner program, but I wouldn't be. You know what? I'm sure other people have done this. Yeah, you know? Go to a celebration. Go to a celebration world and do that, right? That sounds like a good plan. Seems like a good plan, right? Look at that beautiful badge. I know, Nikki, it's very sexy, that badge. The verified badge. It looks nice, not gonna lie. Looks nice on you. It does. That check mark, really sexy. I wish it came in black. But it does look very good for you. Of course it does. Yeah. Oh, Nikki, I thought of a team name. I thought of a team name last night. I was so proud of myself. It's one thing I've done this week that I'm really proud of. I came up with a name. Do you want to hear it? Do you want me to DM it to you? It's a good one. We got to make the team the Yeens of caffeine, or the caffeine Yeens. Isn't that great? I love it. The caffeine Yeens. I think it's funny. Tell me if it's terrible. It might be absolutely horrible. I was totally high when I came up with it. That's not the point. But I'm like, it rhymes, yay! Right? So we have to the caffeine Yeens, the Yeens of caffeine, something like that, right? Because there's always there's possum coffee and coffee beans, the Yeens with beans and caffeine Yeens and beans, something like that. There's all sorts of furry jokes about coffee or coffee shops or whatever. So something with caffeine was oh, that's a little bit better, right? Something like that. It's stupid. I feel like we should do one without a specific species. You're right. We very much should. But I was like, oh my God, it fits so well. We're still thinking about it. But yeah, I came up with that last night. I thought it was very funny. Spent a good 2 hours in VR chat exploring last night. It was so much fun. Fuck yeah. I'm glad to hear that, sweetie beans. You're still waiting on your headset, right? I don't think you've gotten it yet. But it's pretty good, right? Yeah, you got to make the team now. Miss Nikki will probably get tipsy and play Tarkov and talk about Death Wish. That's true. That's very true. It could also be just beans and caffeine, or caffeine beans or something like that. I don't know. Whatever. You inspire me every day. If you can do it, so can I. So can I, indeed. Yep. I feel we should do someone without a specific species. Yeah, that's fair. I love it. As most art often are when they do their best work, as most artists are. Hi? Yeah, that's fair. Also, guys, you know how much I love weed. I tell you how much I love weed. It's literally in my email, 420, planetlulu420 at Gmail. Don't Gmail me. Don't email me at all. I will literally report you as spam. It's a business email only. I'm wondering if perhaps that's what's causing my depression. It does happen, and I'm not shocked. It's happened in the past, sort of. That's no fun. Anyway, but it's possible. It is possible. So I don't know. We'll see. Funny stoned ideas, right? The Cafe Bean Squad. See, but the issue is there's so many different things surrounding furries and coffee, because everybody loves coffee, right? It's like, look, I like coffee. Ooh, you're so unique. But I was looking for something a little bit more, curtailed to us. Like, I don't want it to be like the coffee cult, because that's most decidedly Nikki's thing. It could also be manipulates, but I feel like that's probably not awesome to have manipulation in the title. Also, that's like a thing for my coffee shop now. But I don't know, We'll come up with something. How about Bunny Cafe? How about you shut up? How about you shut the fuck up? Not a bunny. Funny stone ideas, right? The sacrificed beans. Goodness. Yes, everyone loves coffee, right? Coffee. I never high when I draw. I just get high on music. Well, that's fair. That's totally fair. Your drug of choice. Music counts. Music does count in that, Just for you, Nikki, I'm a bust my bunts on some Beat Saber. I know the context of that, but that was not as innocent as you made it sound. Was not as innocent as you attempted. Hypno caffeine, no. Doesn't need to be a plant or liquid to have a mind-altering effect. Exactly, right? Could do something with ranch. No, but see, ranch is not Nikki's thing. That's just a my channel thing. And I don't even like ranch. That started off as a joke, and now it's just a channel joke, and it's fine. We'll talk about that too later. But so it's meant, because Nikki and I have been talking about making a group. Whoever made it to partner first, which I knew was going to be Ms. Nikki, whoever made it to partner first gets to make the group. And it was going to be between the two of us and maybe other people. You never know. But we were like, yeah, we're going to make a group. We're going to make a group. But we can't come up with a name. We've been thinking of a name for like 6 months, and neither one of us can come up with anything. So now that she is in fact partner, we have to come up with something. So it goes. I was thinking of maybe having a coffee sometime this week. Haven't had a cup in a while. Go for it. Like I said, music really gets me high. Exactly. It doesn't have to be drug induced. It can be anything. As long as it is mind altering, that's all that matters, right? Twin caffeine yeans. Well, if we're getting rid of the species, right, it can't be something to do with yeans. Beans is good, right? But everybody has like a beans coffee beans, something like that, whatever. But we'll come up with something. It sucks, but I've cut caffeine completely because it's starting to affect my health. It can do that. It very much can do that. It can affect people's mental clarity. It can affect their heart a little bit. It can make their heart cause palpitations at some point. It's not for everybody. Caffeine is not for everybody. Stop moving, Lulu. It's unfortunate, but it does happen. I'm sorry. Hey, Lulu. Hi, Pascal. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. Since you both have yeans. We do have yeans. Yes. Come talk to me. I could come up with a name. Yeah, right. We'll come up with something. It won't be a big deal, right? It won't be too challenging. I just haven't had the time to put thought in. Shocking. Welcome to my life. I don't put thought into many things. It's fine. Knowing it myself and others who smoked, having a break to reset does seem to help.
Here you go, mate.
Thank you, I will. Can only try. Oh, I know, Sky, and I've done that once or twice. I know that that's a thing. I am totally aware. I'm still here, don't worry. I'm totally aware that as a stoner, you should take breaks periodically, because it's not good to continually do that. It can cause paranoia. It can sometimes continue your anxiety. Sometimes it has some negative effects, and if you go off of it for a little while, it can also potentially have those effects. I haven't been too, unfortunately, tied to that. I've been lucky, but I think that that's potentially something that might be happening. Unfortunately, I have an addictive personality, and it's not easy for me to quit things. So yeah, that's why I don't actually smoke or drink at all, because wouldn't be able to stop. Well, I don't drink because of medication and also because I don't like it. But yeah. But I use weed for a number of different things, right? Not only is it fun, right? It helps me forget about whatever. But I also have it for my migraines and to prevent epilepsy from developing. I am at a higher risk of developing it. I do get atypical migraines, and I have had drug interactions in the past, like ADHD medicines, that have triggered things that can start that. So that is something that I have to keep in mind. So for me, it's a little bit more complicated. Yes, I'm sure they make actual drugs for that, and I'm on an actual drug for an anti-seizure medicine. It's also the medicine I use for my anxiety, which seems to have worked, but I think maybe perhaps it's time to up the dose. Maybe that's what it is. Whatever. I don't want to talk about my problems on stream. Nobody comes here to hear me bitch and whine about my problems. So we're going to move on. We're going to move on to Nikki's things that we're all happy about. I'm very happy about Nikki. And I cannot issue more congratulations. I'm so incredibly proud of her for everything that she's done in under a year to get this far, to have 4,000 followers in under a year, to get Streamloot's partner. It's incredible. And it's just, it's wonderful, and I'm very proud. As a friend of mine who came up with a name for my game project. Hell yeah. Good point. The Dreamy Beans. I like that. It's cute, right? Hello, Pyrax. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. How are you? How about the Goth and Chippy Cafe? Wow. Right. Could be something related to that. Wow, right? But if we did ever welcome in other people, it would have to be related to, I don't know. We'll come up with something. That and the amount of sugar I use in my coffee isn't healthy either, unfortunately. That's sometimes a mood. I just like coffee creamers. I shouldn't, but I do. And I just can put in a little bit, and then it's sweet and a little bit creamy at the same time, and I don't have to worry about adding sugar and whatever. I probably add too much of that, but so it goes. Sounds like you were amazing at quitting things. I am really great at quitting. Yes, this is true. This is true. That's why I had to stop it. Indeed, yeah, it can be an issue. It really can. It really can. Wait, why do I feel like I've missed something? You're responding to a comment that I haven't found? I happen to be addicted to brake fluid, but it's fine since I can stop anytime. I love that so much. That's fantastic. That's great. Oh, I'm stealing that. It's pretty good. Hyper, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. Hello, hello. Once again, Ms. Nikki, congratulations, indeed. Can we get Nikki some celestial praise? We can. But she's already gotten it. She has gotten, I will refund that one because I can only go on so much about how amazed and happy and proud I am of Nikki. But yeah, I am. She is a delightful being. Like this one I'll do free of charge. Nikki, I'm so proud of you. You are an amazing being. You have gone through so much. And look at you. You deserve all of this incredible success. Incredible success. A beacon of hope and something to look forward to. You are a person to look up to, right? You have gone through so much, and this is what you've achieved. Like, look at this. You are living proof. You are living proof that I don't want to say miracles can happen, but anything can happen. That good things will happen even if you are going through terrible times, even if you are stuck in the military or whatever, and you recognize that you're trans or want to be a different gender or are furry, whatever. It can happen. You can do this. You can succeed. Right? It's great. It's absolutely great. Yeah, for sure. And you are a good girl, a good being. It's okay. You've heard more than enough of our shit. Don't have to go into detail, but it helps getting your head out. Thanks. I know. Just give it to me off stream. I will. Ooh, I will. I will do this. You're right. It will. Nikki deserves all the best. Indeed. Hello, Lulu. Hello, Mallow. Good to see you today, my friend. How are you doing? Oh, wait. My nose has been really stuffy today. I don't know why. It's just one of those things. I'm fine. It's just stuffy nose, I promise. God, I don't know what's wrong with that too. It's really frustrating. It's really frustrating. I'm going to do that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. There you go, Pine. Perfect. Love it. Okay. I brought my allergies to you. You did. Well, no, I never used to think I had allergies, but I very clearly do, right? Because I'm still sniffly. Every morning I wake up and I'm sniffly. Don't know why. Just happens every fucking morning. Every fucking morning I'm sniffly. And so then for the entire morning I'm like, it's disgusting. It is absolutely repulsive, and I do apologize about that. I very much do. Nikki's a wonderful being indeed. Indeed. I'll break out the star screams and celebrate. You should do that. That sounds like fun. And apparently I'm dying too. That's cool. We're just going to cough really loudly. I'm glad I was able to mute that before I coughed into the microphone. That's super cool. Probably pressure changes or something. My sinuses have been bad the last few days as well. No, it's in general. This happens summertime. This happens wintertime. Doesn't matter anymore. Doesn't matter. It used to. Doesn't anymore. Just happens. It's fucking stupid. I have to take daily allergy medicine. They help a ton. See, I don't want to take yet another pill. I take so many pills in the morning. I have a lot wrong with me. Shocking. Not a lot. That's not true. There's a few things wrong with me. Shocking. Everybody has a few things wrong with them, right? That's what makes us all fun. Yeah. I'm allergic to cedar, and I live in a cedar forest. Thousands of trees. Oh, that's horrible. I'm really sorry. That's very unfortunate. That one. That's no good. That's terrible. Coffee ASMR. No coughing ASMR. You don't want that. It's disgusting. Absolutely not. I feel it. Right. There you go. I'm allergic to pork. I know, Mala, that's such an interesting one. Being allergic to pork. How are you allergic to a meat? Like, I'm not suggesting you're lying by any means. I'm just, I did not know that was a thing. That's so weird. Is it something that is a problem, though? Like, is it something that's, like, in your cultural's food dishes all the time? Like, is it something that everybody around you eats, pork? Or is it just not a huge deal so you can avoid it? Because that's such an issue. Because there's so many different things that are in pork. Are you allergic to just the meat? Or is there like... See, this is bothering me. Or is there... Or are you allergic to like all of it? Like hot dogs, right? Even if they're all beef hot dogs, the casing that surround it is pork intestine lining. I know it's disgusting. I'm sorry for anybody who doesn't know that. But that's a thing as well. Are you allergic to that? Are you allergic to some of the stuff like gelatin is sometimes made with pork product? Are you allergic to everything, or is it just the meat? Pork nearly killed me one time because I was hungry and not thinking. It would give me hives and swell up. Oh, jeez. Yeah, please be careful. Please don't hurt yourself, right? I'm allergic to cats, but have 3 wonderful kitties anyway. That's worth it. You're right. That's completely worth it. Having an animal allergy, worth it. Totally worth it. Oof, but fluffy. Yeah. That's actually, Inky's the same way. She's allergic to pet dander as well. And she has a dog and 3 cats and works in an animal clinic. Works at a veterinary clinic. It's worth it. Animal lovers know it's worth it. It's not. It's like whatever. I can sniffle as long as I have a happy home for a cat or something, right? I recently got put on antidepressants. I can't stop smiling at least a little, and I don't know why. Even with some major crap going on these last few days, I can feel at ease a little bit more. It feels nice. I am thrilled. Craze. I don't sound thrilled, but I am thrilled that you have found something that has helped you and will help you in the future. That's an awesome thing. That means it's working, right? Antidepressants are ridiculous. They're incredible and crazy. There can be a trial and error period with a lot of them. Not all of them work well with you. They're like a friendship. You have to find the right one to be friends with. But the second you find one, The second you find one that works for you, your entire life is different. You don't recognize how much better you will be off if you get on this medicine. I know so many people, and I was completely in the same boat, who was terrified of going on an antidepressant because you're like, I'm not going to be me. I'm going to be a different person entirely. Like, I don't want to be that. I want to be myself. Yeah, but you're already a different person with depression. You are already not yourself with depression. Going on an antidepressant will bring you back to who you used to be in a happier place, right? That's something I had to get over, is it didn't even occur to me that being stuck with depression, being stuck with this heavy anxiety, this giant cage, this like trapping you, right? That is already you as a different person. You are not that person. And the antidepressants will help pull you out of that craze. That is fantastic. And I'm very happy to hear that. I love that you just have a random smile on your face because you're just doing better. You're just like able to handle it better. That is the ideal situation that I want everybody to find. Every single person. We all deserve that random happiness, that random strength. It's like, oh, this thing that used to be a huge deal really isn't. Like, it's great. I love it. Let's see, I do that too. There's a science paper out there looking into the link between ADHD and excessive histamines being released, especially when sleeping. Really? God, what is with ADHD? This fucker is like tied to everything. Any pork? Please not bacon. Please not bacon. You see, I don't know. All I know is I can't have certain gelatins in hot dogs, especially if they're pork. Okay, so see, it is an entire pork thing then. That's really fucking weird. Especially bacon. I can have turkey bacon and beef bacon, but it will kill me. Yeah, don't. That's so weird, Mala. I want to like look into that because that is so strange. That's terrible. But that's terrible. Some people ask why not just cut them down. I don't know. You've seen a cedar tree in season before it can be cut down, but the leaves cloud of pollen and the shape of the tree behind it is cut down. Yes, it's very true. And don't cut them down. Cedar trees are fantastic. Trees in general are fantastic. Don't cut it down. If you have an allergy, you can take a pill, right? That's shitty. Or move so you don't have to suffer with that. But you're totally correct. You don't want to cut down a cedar tree. Don't do that. That's bad news. That will be very bad news for you. I've seen videos of that. It's so hard to find the right one just for you, but once you do, it's incredible. 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 I agree with you. Absolutely insane. Jake T, hi sweetie, how are you? The one I tried at first was Wellbutrin, but I felt numb. Now I'm on Zoloft. It's the only couple weeks in, so it's only started to be affected. Yeah, I've heard mediocre things about Wellbutrin. I would be a little bit cautious with that one, but I hear that a lot of people react differently to that. That is not super well accepted by a lot of people. But I don't really know. I haven't been on either one of them. I am allergic to a component of Wellbutrin. It does have a little bit of a peppy act to it, so I can't take that. Any kind of stimulants and medication I am allergic to. Cloud Ripper, hi sweetie, how are you? Good to see you. So I have to be very careful with these. That's why I'm on the one that I'm on, because it doesn't do that. It just, we don't know how it works. It just does. It's one of those medicines that was not designed to be an anxiety reducer, but it does. And it's like, okay, well, it's fine, right? So I'm very happy for you, Craze. That's fantastic. Can confirm that proper medicine can be life-changing. It has made a massive difference for my wife. Yes, oh, for sure. It's incredible what it can do for people, right? And it's just that fear. It's just that fear. That's why I say do one thing a week or a month that scares you. What? Thank you for the bit. Hi, Lulu. How's your day going, sweetie? I'm going to be torturing myself soon with a thing on Twitch. Oh, geez, that's no good. I'm okay. We're having another day, but that's fine. That's why we're talking about mental health, because my mental health is in the toilet, but that's whatever. It's neither here nor there. What are you torturing yourself with? I'm very curious. I want to know. Please be careful. Please be safe. Make good choices. But yeah, I want to know. Hi, I'm back. Had a moment. Have exceeded my brain's limit for the day. Yeah, that's a mood. Get some weed, kiddo, or some alcohol, or both. You know, or a pillow and scream into that. I hear that's pretty good therapy too. Welcome back indeed. Hello. People can develop allergies to red meat after being bit by ticks. I believe that completely. Lyme disease is its own separate issue, and I'm not going to talk about it because I could talk about that for hours. For hours. Hours. we're not going to talk about Lyme disease, but you're totally correct. And it's fucking shit what it can do to people. It's insane. And we have no idea how to fix it or what causes it. It's like what we don't even know how it works, which is so fucking dumb. Thank you for the bit. My very first planned subathon. Oh, you're fucked. But it has a cap of a day. Oh, you're not fucked. Okay. Also doing the one bit so you can catch up before I got to get back to work for the rest of my shift. I will get that. Thank you for that. Good luck today, sweetheart. Good luck indeed. 1 day cap though is good. Like if you had it uncapped, you're in trouble. But yay! I'm excited, sweetie. I hope it goes well. I really do. I hope it goes well for you, my friend. Indeed. And have a good day at work. You know, like I hope it goes all right, right? Let's see, my mother is Filipino, and her family loves pork, and I have to decline the food because the pork hate, but luckily they have fish dish. Okay, good. Because if it's like a huge part of your culture, and you can't have it, people are going to try to force it on you anyway. They're thinking it's just like a preference, right? No, you could die. Like, don't do that. Don't disrespect people when they say they can't have a thing due to allergies, right? Don't do that. Good fish dishes, yeah, fuck yeah. I also haven't eaten anything as much today or have much of an appetite, which is also nice because I'm trying to stop overeating. It can have that effect. Some antidepressants can make you gain weight and make you hungrier, and some of them will demolish your appetite. Just be sure, Craze, that you are in fact getting enough nutrients because that might be a thing that you have to start worrying about. I would also consider taking a vitamin D pill, a supplement. It is very good. It will assist with all of this. It will help bring your mood up a little bit more. Unless it is expressly told that you cannot take one, vitamin D is always going to be your friend for everybody. Every single person out there should be taking a vitamin D supplement. It is so good for you. It helps with vitamin absorption of all kind. It is really good for your emotions. It helps balance out your hormones a little bit. It is really great for seasonal affective disorder, SAD, which I love, by the way. Seasonal depression is also called seasonal affective disorder, which acronym is SAD, which makes me both happy and sad. Vitamin D is fantastic. Definitely get on that. But yes, just be careful with that. Be cognizant of the fact that you're not eating. What? Vitamin D's nuts? Yes, you're right. Yeah. But it is true. It is true. Vitamin D is incredibly important for you. Good fish dishes. Yee. Hi, Cloud. Lulu being curious about torture. No, I mean, sure. I want to hear about it, right? Morbid curiosity, whatever. I wish I had weed and alcohol, right? Well, I can send you some. Not my weed. You can't have that, but you can have the alcohol. It actually terrifies me as an essentially obligate carnivore. That freaks me out. Yeah, that would be kind of weird. But yeah. I was about to mention that I know someone where it's happened and they've gone veggie. That's so odd, though. I mean, being a vegetarian is probably not. It's definitely not a bad thing. Definitely not a bad thing. Vegan, I'm less sold on. I'm very much less sold on vegan. Vegetarian is fine. It's good for you, right? You can still have yogurt. You can still have eggs, right? Not a big deal. You just can't eat the meat. Fine. Easy. Fish. A lot of people are pescatarians. Pescatarian is probably the best diet out there. It is probably by far and away the most healthy diet out there for you. Thank you. Thank you.
Alisonic Lipson says,
Allison, hi, sweetie. How are you?
Thirsty. Time to hydrate.
I am a little thirsty. But yeah. Goodness gracious, that's no good. This one I won't use a bit for when you get to it. It's not for today, but it'll be soon, roughly. No worries, sweetheart. It's not for today. You're fine. Awesome. Good luck with that. If I'm still up there, yee. Morning, friends. Your innkeeper is a sick lady. You're sick? Inky, no. Why are you sick? No, that's no good. You can't be sick. You're not allowed to be sick. Sorry. You're not allowed to be sick. Sorry. Get better. I'm sorry, sweetheart. That's no good. You seemed fine last night. Yes, the D. Yes, get the D. Just woke up. That sounds nice. Best dish I've had is black coffee poured over some rice and deep fried fish. Black coffee poured over fish. Oh, honey, no. Don't do that. No. You said that was good? I don't know about that one. You'd have to convince me. You'd have to convince me of that. Hi, Inky. Sorry to hear you're ill. Yeah. Vitamin D. Yes. Haha. Make fun of it, but it's true. It's good for you, right? Get some D every day, guys. Get some D. It's good for you. The D. Get it. It's good for you. And get the really extra strength one, too, right? Like the big pill. Yeah, great. Thanks. Looking forward to the weather being nice enough to camp again. See, I've never been a big camper. I'm not a big camper. I like the concept of camping. I've never been camping. I don't think I would be particularly good or happy with camping. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. But I like the concept of it, right? Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. My stepbrother has a similar lack of appetite with his medicine. He said drinking things is fine, so shakes and smoothies can help offset lack of food if it works the same for you. I agree with that. Yes, if you are having trouble forcing yourself to eat something, drink a milkshake, right? Have a smoothie. Do something good for you, right? I completely agree with that. If I ever get the meds I need, I hope one gives me hunger, so I eat more. Yeah, but then you have to be worried about it a little bit, right? It doesn't help with food absorption, right? It just makes you eat more. So your body isn't necessarily processing it as fast. Your metabolism hasn't heightened. It's just your appetite. So just keep in mind. But yes, that's it for people who need to eat more. It's a good one, right? And then it makes you feel better too. So yeah. Can send the weed if you don't get caught. No, I'm not mailing you weed. Fuck you. This is mine. That's my weed. I don't care if it's giving me anxiety. It's mine. Fuck you. I paid through the nose for that. It's just expensive here because it's legal. Allison, hi, sweetie. How are you? Cuties, indeed. Hello, Ink. Take next week off and come by with some alk and herbs. Yeah, there you go. I just love Yeen model on you a lot. Thank you, Mallow. Thank you. I love it too. She's a bean. I would be okay with vegetarian, but I do like my chicken. Don't be able to survive without cheese, though. Well, see, that's why being a vegetarian is fine. You can still have cheese. You can have cheese. You can have milk. You can have yogurt. You can have eggs. None of that is a big deal. You can have honey. None of that's a big deal for vegetarian. Vegetarians just stay away from eating the meat of the animal itself. That's it. Everything else is fine. I mean, it depends on which vegetarian. Each person has their own options that they want to avoid or keep or whatever. But yeah, no, you're fine with cheese as a vegetarian. But you're right, that would be terrible. And I hope you're feeling better soon, Inky, indeed. Allison, I'll do the snack bar in a minute. Hello, Panic. How are you, sweetie? It's good to see you. Hope you're feeling better, Inky. It has been building. I was hoping it would get worse, but here we are. Sore throat and stuff. Oh, no. Oh, Inky, my sweet. I'm sorry, honey. That's no good. That's no good. I'm sorry, BB Keeks. Good morning, Sybil. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Sounds like a good time. Hello, everybody. Hello to Panic. It was something my mother made for me since I was little. She would cook some nice sticky rice, pour some black coffee over it, and add some smoked toyo, a small fish that smells but tastes great. It's perfect. I love stinky fish with black coffee. That sounds amazing. I will believe you that tastes good. That does not sound good, but I could be wrong. I'm not always right. Just because it doesn't sound good doesn't mean it is good, right? Durian sounds horrific, like gym socks or whatever, because it smells horrific, but apparently people say it's really good. So I don't know. I mean, it depends on the person. I think for me, it doesn't matter. It would be horrific because of the scent. But people say it's super creamy and delicious, so I don't really know, you know. More power to you. More power to you. I believe it. I'm doing okay. Slight headache. Yeah. I think fermented blueberry is good for you too. Fermented blueberry? I've never heard that one. I don't know about I'm not a big fermented person, right? Beer is fine. Everything else is like, no. All right, fine. Like pickles are fine too, although I don't think those are fermented. But yeah, I'm not a big fermented person. It's expensive here because it's not legal. That's fair. That's fair. The second it's legal, though, they're going to smack all sorts of taxes on it. I promise you it's cheaper now than it will be if they ever legalize it, which is shitty. Headaches suck. Hope it's gone soon. Doing all right myself. Just exhausted. I'm a hobbit, sweetie beans. Let's see. Hey, I got 15 more founders and got Cozy on there now. Yay! Oh my God, I'm happy. He deserves to be on there too. He was a little late. I don't know. He's a little late. But that's good. That's good. Oh, Nikki, I'm so happy for you. Pickles are great. Aren't they great? Pickles are fantastic. I guess we're going to be doing a tail wag. You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do, though? And then I'm going to take a quick break, everybody. It's been about that time, right? Oh, no, it hasn't. Another 15 minutes. Okay. Wait, I did this wrong. The reason I'm doing this is because, yeah, here we go. Perfect. Good lighting. And you can see the tail from here. Sort of. There we go. Tail wags for chat. Tail wags for chat, right? Look at that tail. Yes, we took a page from the Netherlands book. There you go. Love it, right? Bam, bam, bam. Nikki's partnered. Yes, Inky, she just got it last night. We're so excited. We're absolutely excited for her. Congratulations again. Also, blueberry and vanilla death wish. That sounds fucking choice. That sounds really fucking choice. Bruh, it smacks hard. I can imagine. At least if it's legal, there will be a choice of what to buy, and you know what you're getting. There's some postal services that you can have, but haven't been brave enough to try them. Oh, you should go for it. It's pretty cool. And then you get it delivered to your house. 420 goes for 12 to 15 a gram here, was told. Wait, how much is a gram? How much is a gram compared to... What's it sold in here? Ounces? I think it's sold in ounces. Nikki, that's great. I know. Well, talking of food, I can't wait any longer. I'm going to make dinner. Good. Go eat something. Go eat something, Trick. Please. Bam, 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 bam. Tail wags for chat. Okay. All right. We're good. Oh. I don't know what happened here, but that's okay. Hello. Anyway. Whatever. That's fine. This counts. This is all right. Right. An eighth of an ounce, I think. Okay. Is an ounce bigger than gram? 1 ounce is 125 or is 25 grams. Okay. And how much did you say it went for? 12 to 15 a gram here is 25 grams. Jesus. Okay. I don't know math. I don't speak math. I could pull up the website, but I don't care all that much. I will convert it. It's a lot here. It's a lot, but I don't know if it's that much. That seems like a lot. If a gram is really that compared, it's pound ounces, not fluid ounces. I suppose that is important, isn't it? Yeah, but fractions used to buy in eighths and halves, etc., but it seems to become metrified. Hey, Cozy, can you convert grams to ounces, not fluid ounces, please? We're trying to compare prices for marijuana. Math is evil. Math is evil. You are completely correct. I don't know those units. I'm confused. Man, I'm already confused just talking about units. I don't speak that. I don't speak any of that shit. Our imperial system is so dumb. Isn't it just the worst? It's so stupid. It makes no sense. Why are we still doing this? The rest of the world does not do this. Stop it. Stop it, America. Get some help. Math hurts my head. Math hurts many things with me. 450 grams to a pound, 16 ounces to a pound. So 375,000. Okay. Is an ounce is 25 grams. According to Google, I get mine for about 10 a gram, but I can get an ounce for like 90 or something. Imperial is the standard in aviation. Is it really? That's stupid. Well, that's actually, you're right? Because it's 13,000 feet or 30,000 feet is what things fly at. Still stupid. Not suggesting it's good. Though I do appreciate that aviation is English only, right? I like that. There's one standard language, one in order. If you fly a plane, you have to speak English. That's interesting. It doesn't have to be English that I care about, right? I just like that there's one standard language that every single person on the planet must speak so that there are no crashes or accidents or anything. I love that. It's actually, it is a great example of people doing one thing, keeping to it, right? It is proof that we can all, if we set a rule, we can all follow that rule and make sure everybody's safe. I like that. It's interesting. It's a good perspective, social perspective. Can you imagine the chaos if they ever changed it? I know, right? Right? Red the Bun, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. I'll have to look at the prices of that because that doesn't seem right to me. I pay $60 for, but see, then I vape, so like my vapes are different. I think the 60 was for a full ounce. I think maybe could have been half. It could have been half an ounce. I don't fucking know. It's a lot of fucking money, man. It's a lot of fucking money. I don't remember. But it was good. Ash, welcome back, sweetie. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh God. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure what the prices are, but they're a lot. They're a lot. It's a lot of money. So it goes. Oh, there have been accidents. The Mars Climate Orbiter failed because of the metric imperial math mistake. I mean, no, I know that. I'm not suggesting that the math or the measurements or whatever doesn't compute. So I know that happens, periodically. People make miscalculations, which is a mood. I make miscalculations all the time. I'm terrible with math. That's why I don't math. That's why I don't math. Yeah. That's why I don't math. That makes sense though, right? I'm good. I'm great. I was raving. You were raving, Red. That's fantastic. I hope you enjoy that. Like at a rave, like a dance party or something. I'm imagining it's that kind of rave or like a concert. But that's cool. I'm glad you had fun with that. Great. I like it. Great. Lulu, I think that oil may finally be working. The bugs hate it. I love that so much, Blake. That's fantastic. You'll finally be rid of those stupid things. Such a gross pest. Yuck. Not a fan, right? Not a fan. Never math. Math sucks unless you're cooking. True. Thank you for the applause. Thank you for the 5 bits. Math sucks unless you are cooking. This is true. I don't use math when I'm cooking either. When I'm baking, yes, you must do it when you're baking. Everything else is like, whatever. I don't give a shit, right? But then that's my cooking style. If you're not a proficient chef, use measurements, right? This is key. But everything else is like, whatever. I don't care. Math is boring. Plays dice, base tabletops. Wait a second. Wait. No, by myself. Oh, all right. There you go. That sounds fun. Before my adopted brother's mom passed away, she taught me an air conditioning trick with oil on the filter. That's
all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here
fine.
You go, mate.
Thank you. I'm not gonna make comments on putting oil or whatever in air conditioning units because it can rot. But go for it. Like if it works, it works. Who cares, right? I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. Whole room has that lemon stank. Yeah, but that's good, right? That's really good. Yeah. What I will do is if I have to get a scent around something, first of all, I just have the aerosols that I'll spray or whatever, which is not good for you, not the point. But if I had to circle it around the room really quick, spray it on the ceiling fan if you've got one, because it'll rotate around the entire room. I definitely measure when cooking and baking. That's fair. That's fair. Right? That's fair. Oil is a weird texture. It really is. It really is. It's the best tool at this point. It can't, especially if it works, Blake. Especially if it fucking works, right? If it does work and it's keeping everything, if it's keeping those stupid bugs away, that's what matters, right? That's what matters. Let's see. The front office at my work constantly smells like lemon pine sol. But lemon. Right. Pine sol? Maybe not. Lemon? Yes. Lemon pledge, lemon pine sol. I do not. All I have is a light bulb hanging from the ceiling. Suppose you could also spray in a light bulb. Don't do that because that could be a fire hazard. That could actually catch on fire and the light bulb could explode. But because it's hot, it could work as like an oil diffuser, and like get the scent out. Don't do this. Really don't. Unless you can prove the science isn't going to make it explode. But that could be another way of doing it too. But that's terrible. Maybe get like a bulb, like a shade for that or something. In college, we used to put car air fresheners on the air vents. I do that. Yes, that works too. Those work fine. I mean, I have the little plug-in things that you just plug into the wall and you stick a little oil dispenser thingy in it and it just dispenses the air. That works for me, right? But something to circulate the air faster, you'd have to get some kind of diffuser or whatever creative solution, right? Blake, your creative air conditioner solution. Not a bad idea, right? Lemon is choice. Love the strong scent of lemon. Me too. I love lemon. Lemon is fantastic. I have a chapstick on my desk right here that is lemon scented. It's lemon cardamom, and it is so good. I love it. It's delicious. It makes me very happy. I've done that, right? Oh, Panic, thank you for the stretch, sweetheart. I could use that today. So I was mistaken. 90 was about half an ounce. 170 is an ounce for me. Anyway, moving on. Then it must be the half an ounce that I got, because that seems like a lot. You know, that does seem like a lot. Nothing helps anymore. I'm just always sore. Not sore, but just like achy isn't the word either. I'm trying to come up with it. Just like blah. Just blah. Just everything has been wrong lately. I don't understand. Anyway. Don't spray hot light bulbs. They will explode. I know from experience. Right. Gotcha. So I was right. Don't do that. Mirror tree in front of vent. Mirror tree? What's a mirror tree? I don't know. You mean one of the like little scented thingies? Like the little tree, the car center things? Ugh, I don't know about the trees. Those things are not great. But they do last a while. They do last a while. You're not wrong. Some of the trailers smelled like pine sol, and I'm not sure why. Weird. They're clean, at least, right? A lemon water sounds good right now. Actually, that does sound good right now. I would like a lemon water, too. Also, fun fact, some light bulbs have mercury in them. Yeah, maybe let's not explode that. Let's not explode that. That does not sound good, right? Weary. Yes, Cozy, that must be what it is. Weary. I'm feeling very weary. Speaking of which, my friend made about a transformer drink. He calls it a bumblebee. Ooh, what is that? I need to know what that is. That sounds very interesting. A bumblebee. Have you been to a chiropractor? No, I have not been to a chiropractor. There are some nearby. They cost a fortune. They're not covered by health insurance. No, I'm not going to spend however much it is to go. I would love to go, but I'm not going to. That's okay. I'm going to go wash my hands and eat my salad from Aldi's. Go for it, Craze. Enjoy that. Enjoy your lunch. That sounds delicious. How does it fit in there, and why are there so many? Mercury? Wait, I'm missing the joke there. I feel like that's a joke, and I'm missing it. Lulu might need to see a chiropractor. I might. I'm not spending that. I might. I would love to go to a chiropractor. You know, because then they take you and they just go like a glow stick, and you're like, ugh, and then it feels good, right? I hear it hurts, and then it's really nice. I would like to go. I don't think I ever will. And my back really isn't that bad right now, right? I've been in way worse places before where my back has been hurting me. It's just, I don't know. The trees that hang from your car mirror. Gotcha. I call them mirror trees. Gotcha. Okay, so it is one of the little scented tree things. Yeah. Dumb joke of the day. Check what? Okay. Astronomy joke? Yeah, maybe. It consists of lemon water, pineapple juice, a little bit of honey, and this is weird, a stick of black licorice in it. I can see that. That actually sounds very tasty. I can see that flavor combo. I would try that, for sure. I would definitely try that. They're only good when covered by health insurance. Oh, for sure. And they're a fortune around here. So, you know, whatever. Perhaps was not a good one, though. Yeah. Truth. But the way the light is diffusing oil is because the light is close enough to the heat, tempered glass that the oil sits on it. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Like, you don't want to put something on a glass light bulb. If it's like an LED light bulb, maybe, because those are usually made of plastic on the outside now, because they don't give off anywhere near as much heat. Still wouldn't spritz a light bulb. I feel like that's still probably not an ideal idea. Yeah, right. The fact that my body cracks like a fucking glow stick but refuses to glow is rather disappointing, isn't it? I would love to glow, right? That seems like fun. Well, actually, wait, hang on a second. I can glow. Oh, is it not glowing? Oh, because I don't have the hue on. Wait, what? There you go. There you go. There's my emissions. There's my emissions. Perfect. Now you can see some of them. So there you go. So now I'm glowing like a glow stick. So enjoy that. That makes me happy, right? Glowing like a glow stick. It's easy. It's easy. So that counts. That counts. There we go. There. I like it. I like it. Check as in check it off the list. We had one now. Okay, well, there you go. Finally. Hi, Cat Keepers. How are you? Good to see you. Now I'm curious if he can come make a drink for every Transformer. I would love to see that. He made a Starscream and a Bumblebee. Well, you'll have to come up with other ones, right? What's it going to be for Optimus Prime, right? What's it going to be for that? I'm curious. I want to know. As far as I smell, my work smells like oil, metal, and jet fuel. I enjoy the scent of jet fuel, though, right? Like, I love the scent of airports, like the outside of an airport. What? Who cracked Lulu while I was away? I came back and she's lit up. I have lit up. Yes, you're right. No, I haven't. But you're totally correct. I have emissions on now. I like them. They're fun, right? It's good. Actually, it's called emissions. Yeah, exactly. Wait, I want this one on, not that one. That's fine. Yes. Duduka play Brazil. Duduka play Brazil. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, my friend? Good to see you. I like how the lights light up in this. Actually, I didn't realize it did that. That's pretty cool. Just ignore what I'm saying. I'm dumb. Being exhausted doesn't really help. That's fair. That's fair. That's such a mood. You're good, though. You're good. Ra. Ooh, pretty, right? Yeah. You're still loved and cared for. Indeed. Indeed. Yo. RGB, Yeen. Yes, indeed. Yes. The Yeen has multiple different patterns. There is also for the emissions, and I genuinely don't like this one. It's got the, like a skull thing. I'm not a fan of this. I am absolutely not a fan of this. So instead we have this one, which I do like. I like the stripes. They fit a little bit better. And you can have them all sorts of colors, but I like the orange the best. It fits me, you know. In this world, it's a little bit different because it's blue, but it's fine. And normally it looks lovely. All right, gonna head off, get lads out. Take care, peeps. See you soon. Bye, Sky. Have a great rest of your day, sweetie. I will see you again soon. Thank you for the bit craze for that, by the way. Thank you for the follow. How's it possible for a furry to have such a beautiful and strong voice at the same time? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know how it's possible, but yet it is. I am here. Good to see you. Hello. Welcome. I'm curious about what ingredients would use for an Optimus Prime, right? Like, what would it be? Probably something to do with the color pattern, because it's like the red, white, and blue thing, right? So you could use blue, is it Curaca? Blue that. You could use raspberry juice, or some kind of red. So you could also use blue, Bombay Sapphire giant, even though it's not blue, but whatever. Or hypnotic. I don't know why I know all the names for things. I don't even drink, but I do know the names for these because I've worked in bars and everything. You could use hypnotic, right? It has a berry flavor. You could use some kind of like vodka or whatever for it. I don't know. It could be interesting. Could be cool. Welcome everybody. Ooh, a nice coffee. I like it. Saw you the other day in a stream. Welcome in. Yay. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Welcome. If he means a sound wave, that would make a favorite drink. That could be cool, right? That could be cool. Curacao. Okay. All right. Well, there you go. Today I learned. Had no idea. I feel like an idiot. I've been saying curacao this entire time. That's fine. Curacao. There we go. I just noticed you're glowing. I am glowing. I have my emissions on. People were saying that if you're going to go to the chiropractor, you're right. That's exactly what it is. The chiropractor, right? And they crack you like a glow stick. You should be able to glow, right? So emissions. So we've got our emissions now. There you go. No, so rhymes with O. Oh, sow. Sow, not so, sow. Curacao. Curacao. Okay, all right, whatever. That's fine. Chiroraptor, right? Use a spoon to layer, to think that the red liquor, it sounds like, grenadine. Yes, actually, no, this grenade. Grenadine is delicious, you're right. But it's like a sweet, syrup, so it would be hard. You'd have to put that on the bottom. It would sink to the bottom. It's the heaviest liquid. It would sink to the bottom. But it would still be delicious. I have seen drinks. There's one particular drink called the Shark Attack. I got it in Seattle one time at this wonderful restaurant, and they had a better name for it, but I'm not going to call it. This is super bad. But it was essentially a shark attack. And it had this, what was it? It was blue. The drink itself was blue. And at the bottom, there was this little tiny toy shark at the bottom. Or maybe it was on the top, and you knocked it over, and this red, I think it was grenadine, came out of the mouth, and then the entire drink was like purple or red. It was really fucking cool. And I can't remember exactly how it was created, but it was fucking awesome. So yeah. Now I miss that place. Well, the simple glow that it's not too much or distracting. Exactly. I like it. It's simple. It's easy. So like the female pig, Kurt, like a sow. Yeah, I got that. I love simple glow, indeed. At the hot dog bar. The hot dog bar. Oh no. That's the gay bar. No. This was up in actual Seattle. It was in I think it was in Bellingham. No, it was I don't fucking remember. Someone who was downtown proper. And it was some fancy bar. I went with Alyssa. I miss her. But yeah, we went, it was in college. It was way back then. God, that was such a great night. Blood in the water. It could have been that. But it was so fun. Oh my God. We got so drunk. And then we went to the speakeasy after that. Yo, that was a good night. That was a very good night. So anyway, this was not the night that we went off to the not the goth bar, the Satanist bar. This is the same friend, by the way. We got into some fun shenanigans. This was not the night that I peed the bus on Halloween or whatever, and we went out. That was not the same. That was also the peed on the bus was the same girl. We had some fun times. There's a lot of stories I have of that. I made you a pineapple upside down cake shop with grenadine in the video. You did. I remember that. You're right. So you need to make that in Anthro, Ohio. I would love to try it. Yeah, there you go. You're going to have some samples of those. That seems like a good time, right? I want to try that. Yes, Hobbit, thank you very much. Guys, I am going to take a very quick break. I'm just going to take a bio break, as Snake likes to call it, which I kind of like. I appreciate that. Hobbit, I love how you've been so charitable as to make that your tag, your chat command is just breakline. Breakline McGee. There you go. Breakline. But at any rate, yes, I'm going to take just a very quick break. Please hang tight, everybody. This is your opportunity to go get some water. Go get some food. Go take your medicine. Do what you need to do. Break time, indeed. I will be right back, everybody. Just give me a couple minutes. And yeah, we will chill out some more another couple hours. I'll be back soon. Toodaloo.
Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Wow.
Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. What has a bed that you can't sleep in? A river. What starts with E, ends with E, and has only one letter in it? An envelope.
All right, everybody, back again. Give me just a minute here. Okay, that's fixed. I have to keep, because I'm using the, music player in the world, because my music is fucked. I have to reset it. I have to reset the volume. Okay. That should work. Hi, I'm back. I don't feel back. This is gonna annoy me.
Lulu, why shouldn't you write with a broken pencil? Because it's pointless.
Because it is pointless, you're right. This is very accurate. This is very accurate. It's totally true. Yeah. Should we go sit back over there? I want to go sit back over here. The lighting is better over here. Right? I like it. It's nice. Perfect. Okay. Anyway. So we're back. Welcome back, everybody. It is pointless. You're right. Okay. Let's see. What have I missed? Oh my goodness. Quite a bit. Break time. Indeed. Yes. I hope you guys all went and got your medicine. You got some water. You got some food. Hope you're all taking care of each other. Gotta be useful. Hobbit, you're always useful. I love you. My meds are liquor, spite, and weed. No, they're not, but I'll take a couple of those. I'll take at least 2 of those. Even a grayer, Sweetheart McGee, indeed. Ooh-woo, we got some ooh-woos. Hey, Moosey, hi, sweetie, how are you? How you doing today, my friend? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Yes, enjoy, of course. Do the lurk, not a problem. Lol, what? Why are we dabbing? Thanks. I just sometimes feel like I'm annoying people because I chat so much, or because I used to throw so much money around. I don't want to seem like some rich chick. You're not. Oh my God, you're not. You really are not. You are not annoying anybody. You are the most wonderful being. Please don't even start with me. You're fantastic. I don't want to hear any of that. Okay, don't imposter syndrome here. Okay, you have nothing to be imposturing about. All right, you are a fantastic being, and I love you. Hello. All right, we have some emotes. Shows I have access to Nikki's emotes, but my sub expired. Maybe somebody gifted you a sub. That's fantastic. I hope they did. I wish I was rich, though. It would be nice. It would be nice. It would be nice if I were rich. I would be into that. That would be fantastic, indeed. That would be fan-freaking-tastic. I feel like I should have reset my stuff. That's okay. There we go. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. I like it. Nice, right? Hi, slow clap. Hi, how are you? Jewel, hi, sweetie. How are you doing today? It's good to see you, my friend. There we go. That was on Twitch. Here, right? Intermission presented by Mocha, indeed. Apparently, we're not naming it Mocha, though. I think I've already kind of... You know what? I have elected to reject your choice because it's a stupid-ass decision and whatever. You apparently, in the poll, chose Lu Chonk as the name of the bot, which I don't particularly love. So we're going to name it Mocha because I'm an asshole and I'm sorry. And whatever. I feel like naming it Mocha because it's cute. And shorter and something easier to pronounce. Lu Chonk instead of Lu Chonk. I get the purpose of it. I'm just executive decisioning because I'm an asshole and I'm sorry. Whatever. There you go. There you go. So we're naming it Mocha. But apparently you all voted, very close voted, on Lu Chonk, which is a terrible name. And I'm sorry for anybody who picked that, but I hate it. Oh, that's why it was going weird, because there was a chord in it. That makes sense. Damn, new Nikki drop. Is the dab a new one? I didn't know that. All right, well, there you go. What is a bed that you can't sleep in? A river. There you go. Not bad, not bad. I mean, you could sleep in there, but I wouldn't recommend it. That's true. Unless it's like super low, right? And the water wouldn't like bubble over your face. It's just kind of like a thin whatever. Yeah. Not only entirely true if you don't mind sleeping with the fishes. Ha! It's so funny. What is broken as soon as it's spoken? Silence. I like it. Subject Gecko. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Hello, hello. You can sleep there for the rest of your life. Ew. There you go. Now that's a dad joke, right? Starts with E, ends with E, and it has only one letter in it. An envelope. An envelope. It's true. E. It's just E, though, right? Nova Rooster. Hi, sweetie. How are you today as well? It's good to see you as well. Since it's bad joke time, remember everyone, grammar and punctuation is important. It can be the difference between helping your Uncle Jack off the horse or helping your Uncle Jack off the horse. There's a difference, right? Commas. Commas are important. Oxford commas, very important. Welcome back, welcome back. True, but it's somehow funny, right? Oh, and Lulu comes back just in time to press enter on that. That's fine, that's fair. When does a joke become a dad joke? When it's apparent. Ha ha, ha ha, ha ha, ha ha, ha ha. There you go. I don't remember where I heard that joke. It's a pretty good one, right? Jewel, hi, sweetie. How are you? Loving all these jokes. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Hey, it's a Waffle. Hi, Waffle. How are you? I haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing today, my friend? Hello, hello. Welcome. How am I, Jewel? I'm okay. But it doesn't matter how I am. What do you call two monkeys that share an Amazon account? Primates. That's a really unfortunately good one, Golden. I had not heard that one before. Creative. I like it. Creative. It's one of the best beans. Indeed, Hobbit is in fact a fantastic, most generous, wonderful bean. Very funny, very enjoyable. Hobbit, I love you. You're a good bean. Hello, right? If anyone was annoying me, no. Listen. Not true. Lulu rejected chat's reality and substituted it with her own. I did. Yes, I did. You know what? I'm the streamer. It's my fucking stream. I get to pick the name of my bot. I will ask. I didn't say I was going to pick it. I said I'm going to ask. We did a poll. I'm allowed to be an asshole periodically. Not all the time, but periodically I'm going to be an asshole. This is going to be one of the ones I'm going to pick. Nice. I voted for Mocha. It's cute and short. That's why I picked it. That's why I like it, because it is short, right? It's not one of these things that's going to be like this whole lengthy thing. I love Chunky McChunkface or Body McBotface, but it's super long and wordy, and I'm not a fan. And it would be complicated to have to say that in person when somebody's like, "Hey, so what did you name your bot?" It'd be like Chunky McChunkbot. What? It's not exactly easy, right? But instead, it's Mocha. So we're gonna go with Mocha. Also because it's short and adorable, and I can make Sledge's Mini-Me talk about Mocha, and it's adorable, and it knows how to pronounce that, which is good. So that works. I was hoping for Cinnamini. Well, okay, so Allison, the official name is Mocha Cinnamini, right? Its name is Mocha Cinnamini. It has a last name, but mostly that's for aesthetics. It's not actually going to be called that. But yeah, it counts. Mocha Cinnamini is its full name. The Chunkbot 3000 has a new name. That's what it's going to be. Mocha. So yeah. I refuse to call it Lu Chonk. I will call it Mocha or Cinnamini, right? Today nothing has been successful. That's a mood. Juo, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I hope your day is going to get better, right? I hope whatever's going on gets better, gets easier, more tolerable. I hope whatever's going on gets more tolerable. A lot of times these things don't get better the same day, right? You have a shitty day, you're usually going to have a shitty day for the whole day. And that sucks. That's why I tend to like trying to make people happy or trying to give people the opportunity to be happy. When I'm not happy, though, when I'm kind of having a bad day, that doesn't happen. And I don't like that. So I don't like streaming when I'm in a bad mood, because then people don't get that super peppy happiness, whatever. But I can't just not stream. So, you know. So I'm hoping that we're going to bring some peppiness, which I'm trying. I am desperately trying. But I have noticed a drop off in follows now that I've been kind of depressed the past couple of weeks. It's fair. It's fair. I am sorry, anybody who out there is debating whether or not to follow the channel. I'm not usually this kind of blah. I am rather peppy, usually. At any rate, Joel, I'm sorry to hear your day is going shitty. Tomorrow's a new day. Hopefully it'll be better. Zua Projects, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. Hello, hello. I recognize the council has made a decision, but given it's a stupid-ass decision, I've elected to ignore it. Exactly. That's the quote I was going for, and I failed. But that is the one I was going for, Tess. You're right. Also, hello. Hello. God, these jokes. I'm well. I'll have my computer fixed on the 11th. It's been nearly a month. Woohoo! I'm sorry that your computer is having trouble. That's really shitty. But yay. On the 11th. That's soon. Oh, actually, that's very soon. That's one of my good friend's birthday. Okay. All right. Good to know. Thank you, sweetie, for reminding me of that. Yeah, but awesome. That's coming up. That's just a couple days away. I hope that works out. Hope it gets actually fixed, because it doesn't always get fixed, right? When it doesn't, that's really frustrating, and then you have continued trouble, and you're like, great, perfect. But I hope it does get fixed and you're back. I imagine that means you're not like on VR right now. Like, I hope that gets you back in VR. That must be really sad. And without it for a month. Oh, ow. That's rough. That's rough. Boop the Lulu. No boops. Heck. Thank you for the booty. Thanks for that.
That's all right. Grab
Yeah.
a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Thank you. I will have some water, which I grab. Wait, hang on. Okay, there we go. I miss Grumpy Grump Pants. I'm back. Welcome back, Ghost. I have nestled myself deep into my couch with blankets and waters and books and knitting. I love it. I like mocha personally. I know, I do too. It just fits better. Water. Thank you. That was good. Mocha cinnamony. I love it. Right. Sounds comfy. It does sound comfy, doesn't it? Hello. When Lulu's not happy, we give her money. No, you don't. No, you don't. That's why I don't tell. You don't, like, seriously, you can't just make me happier with money. That's not how it works. You can't buy my happiness. Like, that has literally never worked. No. The best days at work are the days off. That's very true, though, right? Gonna lurk while I do some Beat Saber practice. Go for it, Blake. That's so exciting. I hope you enjoy it. Good luck. Good luck. You won't need it, but good luck. Hugs. Thank you. Thank you. It's not usually like this. Yeah, but this time we actually mean it. This time it's actually true. This time it's actually true. This time it's true. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. Hopefully. Look at all my wonderful Olvies. Look at all you lovely beans. I love you all. You're so fantastic. Thank you for being here, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Why? Stop. Oh, because I'm just an idiot. Right. Okay. Yes, hopefully tomorrow will be better. Yes. And as long as you hold that thought, right? Keep the positivity. Even if you're not feeling great, even if the day's really shitty, right? Even if you've got depression or whatever, tomorrow could be better. And if you believe that tomorrow is going to be at least a little bit better, or you have hope that tomorrow might be better, it has the possibility of getting better. If you start off the day going, today's going to suck, it likely will suck. So your positivity is important. You still have to pretend. Just let yourself pretend. Just say, yeah, tomorrow's going to be a great day. I'm going to have so much fun. Even if you don't, right? You gave yourself the opportunity to have a better day, a better day. That's the key. That's what it is. Everybody's going to have shit days. Shit days happen. Even shit months happen, or moods or whatever. People have downtimes. It's human nature. It's furry nature. It's every single living creature's nature to have days that just don't work out for them, right? But if you believe that the next day is going to be better, you at least have the opportunity. Our mind matters. What we believe matters to what things happen. Even if it's just like on a personal, I'm going to get through it because I say I'm going to get through it mood. Like, you will. If you believe, you will have that thing happen, right? if it's within your control. Lulu got little yin emissions on. I do. People were saying that if I had to go to the chiropractor, if they're going to crack you like a glow stick, you should be able to glow, right? So now I'm glowing. Not that I've been to a chiropractor, but that's not the point. I brought cereal. Ooh, boy, I want some cereal. I know that doesn't sound like much, but Frosted Flakes plain is a rare snack for me. Oh, I love Frosted Flakes. I mean, I'm not like, it's not my favorite cereal, but I will totally eat those. That's totally fine. How about we hug the Lulu with consent? I will accept head pats. I like head pats. I'll take head pats. Those are good. I'm good with those. That's fine. I bought a big bag of those last weekend. What's your favorite cereal? Guys, what's your favorite cereal? For those of you who have consumed a ridiculous amount of sugary sweet cereal, this question might be for Americans, right? I don't know if Europeans consume a ridiculous amount of cereal like we do. Yeah.
Yesterday is history.
It's true.
Tomorrow is a mystery, but today is a gift. That is why
we
it is
call
called
it
the
present. Exactly. It's very true. And those of you who are like, oh, it's from Kung Fu Panda. No, it's not. Yes, it is, but that's it. You know. But yeah. It's true. It is true. Memphis Nash, hi sweetie, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, my friend? Yeah, I want to hear about your cereal preferences. Top 1, top 3, whatever it is. My favorite cereal is no longer a cereal that exists. Yes. Can I get some love in chat, please? Please. Let me get some love in chat. All the love. My favorite cereal was a cereal called Rice Krispie Treats, cereal. It was like a hard collection. It was Rice Krispies, right? But it was the treat. So it was just covered in sugar. It was terrible. Gabriel, thank you for the resub for tier 3. Have you done that before? I don't know. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you very much. But yeah, Rice Krispie Treat cereal, fan-fucking-tastic. Loved it. Full of sugar. They don't make it anymore. Of course they don't. They should, because it's full of sugar, and they like that. But yes, anyway, that's my favorite. Tell me what yours is. No boots for Lulu cake. Yeah, don't boot my cake. Hey, no. Petey, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Celebrate the small things in life, right? Indeed. Be right back if I don't return in 5 minutes. Wait a bit longer. You're good? Please go enjoy that. That deserves to be enjoyed. Tomorrow is a new day, new opportunities indeed. What is the tallest building in the entire world? The library, because it has so many stories. Ooh, creative. I like that. That's nice. I'm going to go with that one. That's a good one. That's a good one, Golden. But thank you for the 100 bits for that, sweetheart, by the way. Yesterday's past, tomorrow's the future, today's the gift. That's why we call it the present, indeed. Did you get the wagon working okay with the horns? No, Ink, and I don't want to talk about it. No, it's still broken. You know how broken it is, Ink? You know how the VR chat descriptor thing wasn't showing up? Now it's doing that for every single project, and none of them work. So we're not going to talk about it because it's making me very depressed, among with whatever else. But yeah, anyway, no, it made it worse. It's like a plague. My favorite cereal is Special K Blueberry. All right, fair. All right. There is a cereal called, is it Blueberry Crisp? It's not Special K, but it's like some grains, whatever or other. But it was really tasty. It has a whole bunch of like crunchy shit in it and granola pieces and dried blueberries. That's the only blueberry thing that I like. And I haven't had it in forever. But yeah, it was pretty good. I liked it, right? I liked it. My favorite cereal is Apple Jacks. Good one. I like Apple Jacks.
I have an announcement.
Yes.
May I have your attention,
yes.
please?
Yes.
May I have your attention, please?
Yes, fucking tell us. What?
Lulu is the best bean.
No.
That is all.
No. Thank you for that. Very untrue. Thank you for the 50 bits as well. Very untrue, though. Very untrue. I'm not the best. I'm not the best bean. There is no best bean. Everybody is just an excellent bean. We are all beans. Nobody is the best. Nobody is better than anybody else, but I will take the bean. Thank you. I'll take that. Yes, absolutely. Crave is my favorite, but Frosty's is my favorite that isn't expensive. You know, I've never tried the Crave ones. I hear good things about them. I just never tried it. Never occurred to me to try that. It's not like I buy a lot of cereals anymore at all. Although I have been on a cereal kick recently. I just bought a bunch of peanut butter puffs. They were out of the Reese's Puffs, though, and I shouldn't have bought it. I had to buy some shitty organic brand, and they taste like soap. It's so depressing. They're terrible. I had to throw them out. It's really frustrating. Very frustrating for me. It's terrible. I like Special K strawberry, but it's expensive. What's with the Special K? I have to try that. Yeah, cereal has gotten hella expensive recently, and I don't know why. That's no good. I don't like it. Mine is Reese's Puffs and Cookie Crisp. Yeah, I really love Reese's Puffs. I love the peanut butter ones. They're very tasty. There was a brand of Captain Crunch a very long time ago. They used to make, it was called Treasures or something. And there was like these little puffs, the regular Captain Crunch, but they had like stuffing there was like a fruit stuffing or something. It was good as well. And they discontinued that one too. They discoed that. But I like Captain Crunch. It's not bad, right? But it's not like I eat a whole ton of it anyway. Frosted Flakes are fine. Yes, Gamer, hello, sweetie beans. Gamer, 9 months. Pizzy, thank you for the posture check. I actually do need that. Now that I'm sitting on my exercise ball, I do kind of need to sit up straight. Hello, beans. Sounds bland, but I've always loved Raisin Bran. Add a little sugar. Craze. I love Raisin Bran cereal. I'm so old. Aren't we old? I love Raisin Bran. I love it. I love Raisin Bran. It's depressing, but I do. I love Raisin Bran. It's a thing. Whatever. It's fine. I love adding all the extra raisins too. Well, I don't add extra raisins. I don't add sugar, but yeah, you know what? I'm fine with Raisin Bran. And I also can appreciate grape nuts, which is like the most boomer cereal ever. It's literally just like crunchy ass barley. Like there's nothing to it but crunchy ass barley. It is so old fashioned. I can't really eat it much anymore because my teeth, that's inviting problems. It's inviting problems. But I do like them, so it's unfortunate. I don't eat it much anymore. Hey Rika! Hi sweetie, how are you? It's good to see you today. Oh look, it's Lulu the babe who's so awesome. She managed to make everybody other person's day better, even when she's having a bad one. I don't make everybody's day better, but I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. I hope you're doing good, sweetheart. It's good to see you. Shall head off to eat my food. Pictures in the discard. Ooh, fuck yeah. I want to see, Trick. I want to see. I have a dad joke. I think it's a good one here. Here goes, but I don't trust the tree outside because it's kind of shady. Yeah, it's a good one. It is indeed kind of shady. You're right. Crazy, thank you for the 50 bits. I used to love the blueberry lemon crunch. Okay, what is with Special K? Special K seems to have a market. I thought Special K was a really old lady cereal. I guess it's not anymore. Nobody used to buy it when I was a kid, but now I guess they've really kind of cornered the market. I'll have to go try some. But they stopped making that one. Blueberry lemon sounds really good. I would totally fucking try that. I don't know if it's a cereal, like with milk. Like I would just eat that, right? And you guys know I'm not a big milk person, right? So like half the time these cereals, I don't eat it with milk in a bowl. I'll just like snack on it. I will do this. That's how it goes. But that sounds good. I'll have to go try some Special K. I gotta go. Bye, Lulu, and everyone in chat. Bye, subject. Have a great rest of your day, sweetheart. I hope you have a good one. Everybody's giving hand pats. Rika. Honey Bunches of Oats is also good. I love that granola. That is a good one. You're right. I like that. And can we get like a small bit of affection for Cheerios? Our friend, our constant companion, Cheerios. I really like Cheerios. Will I buy it over some of these other things? No. I have to be in a mood for it. But do I like Cheerios? Yeah, I do. They're good. They are very tasty. And all sorts of fun ones. I love the cinnamon ones now. Those are really tasty. Those are really good. Honey Bunches. It's been so long. I know, right? See, now I'm getting hungry. Grape nuts are good depression food. I don't know if it's specifically depression food, but fine. All right, fair. Everybody has their food. I mean, for me, it's like brownies and sugar and carbs and terrible things that make your depression worse. But all right, fine, fair, right? Fine, you're making a lot of people's day better. God, no, I'm not. No, I'm don't lie. I'm not. You do make our days better. I don't. I'm gonna go back to audio lurk. Goodbye, Chris. Of course, sweetie. I mean, I know you're still here, but yeah, my dear, of course. Enjoy your lurk. Good night, Tass. Thank you for being here, sweetheart. Have a great rest of your night. Sleep well, and I'll see you again very soon. Guys, remember that Friday is our 8-hour we're going to see how I get through that. I best be in a good mood that day. 8 hours of whining with me, the Lulu, this coming Friday. It's going to be 11 to 7 Eastern Standard. I do that so that we can have a little bit more time, like everybody can have some time together, which will be good. Yeah, my spine is definitely fucked. I'll have to stand up and mix this. I will be combining 3 legendary Streamloots cards for this. The 8-hour Streamloots card, the Monster Energy Drink Streamloots card, and the Chicago-style Deep Dish Disappointment card. We will be doing all 3 of those on Friday. I don't know when specifically we will be doing the Monster and the pizza. Probably in the afternoon. Like, I'll do that for like a lunchtime or something. But yeah, anyway, that's what to expect for Friday. It's gonna be an interesting day. Yes, good night. Yes, good night. Surprised no one said Cookie Crisp or Oreo O's. Oh, I hate both of those. They're disgusting. I don't really know why. I think it's very cloying. It has a very cloying flavor to it, but that's just me, you know. Third favorite is Cocoa Pebbles. See, that's part of the cloying crew too. I used to love what's the traditional pebbles? Fruity Pebbles. I used to love those when I was a kid. And I had some like in college, like this was a number of years ago, and they were disgusting. They were repulsive. Actively repulsive. It was not good. So I'm not gonna eat those anymore. Dark chocolate is healthy-ish. It is. It's good for your heart, actually. As long as you don't eat like too much, obviously. Dark chocolate is actually very good for you. You do make our day better. That's a fact. Not even a celestial can. Oh, stop. I mean, I do when I'm in a good mood, sure. Love Tats Cocoa. Love Tats Cocoa. Just cocoa in general. Very tasty. Looking forward to caffeinated pizza casserole chaos. Yeah, I bet you are. I bet you are. It will be a day. It will be a day of whatever capacity. It's gonna be crazy. No, stop with the stop. Just leave it be. A triple threat straight. I know it's gonna be. I'm not looking forward to it. It's. I mean, I am. Of course, it'll be fine. It'll be a great day, guys. I am. It will hopefully give me some energy to be sarcastic and witty and funny and actually entertaining. So I just keep whining today. I'm very sorry. I'm not trying to. But yeah, it's gonna be a day. It'll be a day. We'll see how it goes. And there are other events coming soon too. I still have to do the One Chip Challenge, which is going to be on the March 1st. And I do also have a Boston Day, which is coming up, which I have yet to make the poster for because I can't do anything. And that I think is going to be on the 22nd. I think. I should double check that. I think it's going to be on the 22nd though. Yeah, there. But yeah, anyway, lots of stuff coming soon. February is going to be very busy. Next week, I won't be streaming. Monday is going to be my last day of streaming for a week, and then I'll be back on, I think, Wednesday. I think I'll be back Wednesday of the week after, which might be the Boston Day. I can't remember. But all of next week, I will be away. I will be taking care of my mother. She's getting a surgery. All of you have heard this by now. But yeah, so next week I will be offline for a considerable amount of time. And I will be limited on Twitch as well. You might see me in Twitch chats, but it'll all be on mobile and it will be very limited. And that's if I can find service, which isn't always guaranteed, including LTE, which is super fun. So it goes. Yeah, nice, right? Should be getting a new PC from a friend who's upgrading. That's fantastic. In about a month. Ash, that's fantastic. Christopher, hi, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today? Ash, that is fan-fucking-tastic. I love that. I'm sure you can tell that you and this chat brighten my day every time. Well, I do try, but today it's not. This week has not been amazing. I am working on it. My favorite cereal is Krelusi. Unfortunately, it's not something you can get in the States. You mean muesli with an M? Muesli? Because you can get muesli in America, but I've never heard of Cruselli. I'm curious to know what that is.
That's all right.
Vesper
Grab a pint.
TV.
In fact, I'll grab one for you.
Give me a
Here you
second.
go, mate.
Thank you. I will get that. Vesper TV. Hi, sweetie. Wait, what's happening? Okay. All right. Weird. 3 in a row. Anyway, Vesper TV. Hi, sweetie. And Sar Hingaro. Hi, guys. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follows. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you both. Or all 3 of you, I suppose. It's great to meet all 3 of you. How are you all doing today? My dears. Oh, I'm 8 away from 2-6. Which is surprising. Speaking of Fruity Pebbles, I sometimes combine those and when I make Rice Krispie treats. Ooh. Never occurred to me to do that. With Cocoa Pebbles, too. Bruh. It's because I never make Rice Krispie treats, right? Like, I just don't have the patience for it. Which is fucking stupid because it takes 5 minutes to make it. It's super easy. I need to do this now. But I also, you know why I don't do it now? Because cereal is, like, expensive for useless food that provides 0 health benefits of any kind or, like, even calories. And it's a lot of money to buy an entire box of rice. It's like $6 now. And I love Rice Krispie treats. I really genuinely do. I'm such a boring cereal person. But it never occurs to me to do that. Maybe I'll buy some of that. Ooh. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Maybe. Oh, wow. This Friday, join Lulu on this triple threat stream. 8 hours, Monster Energy drink, and a deep dish. Yes, exactly. It's gonna be terrible. Hello, I like when you're being a smartass. It's hilarious. Well, good, because I am a smartass frequently. So good. Ooh woo. Christopher, ooh woo. Patesy wants a purr. Rare. Ooh woo. Yes. There you go. You get a purr. We wish your mother the best. Thank you, Mala. I'm sure she'll be just fine. This surgery in itself is incredibly routine, apparently. So I'm not worried about this. I'm just, I'm always a little bit concerned. She is getting older, so surgeries are not always as guaranteed as being all right. But this one supposedly is fine. So whatever. Guys, thank you for saying hell yeah.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you.
Oh,
Here
thank
you.
you.
Go, mate.
2 hydrates. Thank you. Okay, here we go. A problem shared is a problem halved. So we even streamed today. When you yourself aren't too well, made me feel better. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that I've made somebody's day better. It doesn't have to be my own, but I'm glad that I've made somebody's day better. It really does. That makes me happy in a way. I mean, that really does make me happy. Will it help my mood? I don't know. Unclear. But yeah. I too am getting a new PC this week. I bought it for over $1,000. That's a fucking mood right there, Allison. It hurts, but it's a mood. Yeah. But good. New PC. Fantastic. Worth it. But yeah, ouch. It hurts. Hi, I love your model. Thank you, Vesper. Thank you. I am an antelope. I am a Gemsbach. This is my Yeenelope. I do also have a number of different other avatars. This one is my main. This is my Yeenelope. And yeah, there's emissions on it right now. We were talking about chiropractors and glowing like a ghost stick. So yeah, there's not always emissions, but they look very pretty today. So thank you. Crucelli is the Quaker Oats version of Muesli. Something about their granola chunks and chocolate pieces, both filling and super tasty. That sounds kind of tasty. You're right. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Ooh, Cafe Valencia. Vesper, you got my favorite drink. Ooh, woo. I love Cafe Valencias. They're the best. And a hydrate. Clumsy, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Welcome, Vesper. Reality, hi, sweetie. You don't believe in chiropractors? That's good. I've never been to one. But why? Okay, tell me why. Why do you not believe in chiropractors? Right? Tell me. If this is a joke, I'd like to hear it. If it's not, and you have legitimate reasons why you don't believe in chiropractors, I would love to hear it. Either way. It's good to see you, sweetheart. Hello. Drink. Thank you. Oh, nice mocha. We'll take that too. That's fine. Yeah. So Friday is going to be interesting for sure. I'm trying to think what we're going to do for it. Because my headset and index and everything only lasts about 6 hours. I can keep the headset on, but the controllers need to charge and my trackers need to charge as well. So at some point we're going to have to do a couple hours of VTubing in the middle there. So what I'll probably do is start in VR chat. I'll do 3 hours in VR chat, 2 hours in the middle when we can have the pizza and the monster and everything, and then another 3 hours in VR chat later is probably how I'll do it. Will I commit to that? No. Is that the current concept? Yes. So we'll see. We'll see. Not always guaranteed. Not always guaranteed. Just based on my general understanding of how the human body works and skepticism. All right, well, that's fair enough. That's totally fair. Not everybody has to go to a chiropractor. I've never actually been to one. I would like to go to one. Have I been to one? No. Will I go to one at some point? Probably. Thankfully, I've not had super bad back pain recently. I have had some really terrible back pain before. Like haven't been able to like function or get out of bed or do anything, cook for like weeks on end. Like there's been a couple times where it's lasted like 3 or so weeks. And I don't know why. I'll twinge a muscle or something in my back, or there's some like joint or whatever that needs to crack. But thankfully I've not had to deal with that for a little while, which is good. But in those cases, like I can't do anything. I hope that I don't have to deal with that ever. Because then my streaming is very much going to be, altered, you know, it's going to be much more limited if that ever happens. So hopefully hopefully that doesn't. But we were just discussing, chiropractors and how they help. Right? Or how they don't help. And then somebody would say, I think it was Blake, if you don't glow after they crack you like a glow stick, like what's the point? I'm like, you're right. You're totally correct about that. So let's glow. So now we're glowing. My work provides me with 2 free trips to a chiropractor a month. I'm thinking of actually using it. Oh, you should. You should at least try. You should at least try it, right? Just give it like a minute. And if it doesn't work, if it's not for you, you don't have to go back. But you should at least take advantage once for that, because that could be fantastic. I don't know any workplaces that offer a service like that. Take advantage of it for me. Just do it for me, because I would love that. Just do it for me. Do it for me. You know. Hell, I do need to go get one myself. I need to, because my muscles on my back are always sore. Yes. If it's the muscles, though, I feel like the chiropractor is the skeleton, right? If it's your muscles specifically, I feel like you should go get a massage. I feel like that might be the thing that might help your muscle a little bit better. Not always. You know, sometimes it's whatever. But I feel like that might be the most beneficial. Look into that. That's expensive, too, and that's never covered by insurance, so... make the plan, execute the plan, have the plan go off the rails, throw away the plan. What plan? There was a plan? There was a plan? There's never a plan. What are we talking about? What plan? What? No plan. Also, I think if you go to a masseur and a physical therapist, they will actually help you instead of cracking you. They will, yes, theoretically. You are correct on that. That takes a lot longer, though, right? A masseuse, a massage therapist, can help with muscular things. I don't believe a chiropractor is associated with the muscular things, but I could be totally wrong. I've never been. I don't know. But you're right. That can be better. That can be better. And a physical therapist, yes, of course. Very much agree. Physical therapy is good for you. Fucking hurts, but it's good for you. Cutter the God, hi! Hello, sweetie, how are you? It's good to see you today, my friend. Hello. Welcome. Yes, free is free. Free is free. You're right. Go. Just because it's free. I heard horror stories about chiropractors breaking bones. Ew, really? Okay, well, I don't know about that. I feel like any chiropractor worth their salt knows how to do it, but I can see how that would be a thing, right? Because even if you know what you're doing as a chiropractor, if you encounter somebody, if you have a patient or client that has some kind of calcium deficiency or a bone problem, I could see how that would happen. And that seems not great. That seems not so great. So yeah, I could see that. Thank you for that. That makes me feel better. But that's just anecdotal. Don't let it influence you. That's all right. Fair. I don't think I'll ever actually get to a chiropractor. It's one of those things that I talk about, but will never actually do. It's fine. It's not a big deal, you know. Some chiropractors do acupuncture as well. Never done it, so I've had an aversion to needles, but heard some good things from those. I hear really great things from acupuncture as well. It's not what you think, right? Sky Shadow Live. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, my friend? I hear good things about acupuncture. It's not what you think. It's not, I mean, it is a bunch of needles, but I hear you don't even feel them. They're so thin that they just, it feels like a little bit, like it feels like kind of like a little thing. Like if something were to like stab you on the counter, you go, ooh, it's something like that. Right? And then you don't feel them because there's just a bunch of them. But the issue is, and this would be my issue, what if you have to pee 45 minutes into your hour and a half session or whatever? What do you have to pee? What happens then? Right? Like, and you can't just remove one. Like, there's a science to that. You can't just remove a couple because they happen to be there. You could fuck your muscular system up if you do it wrong. So what happens if you have to pee? These are the questions, kid, right? So it's whatever. Anecdotal, of course. Rule number 10 of Call of Duty. What's Call of Duty? What do we know of Con, right? Hi, Lulu. Taruba. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. Hello. Stretching really helps. I'm not sure you've mentioned what's troubling you. Oh, nothing. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. We're just talking about chiropractors. But yes, stretching is very good for you. Yoga is fantastic for you, right? Just for your muscles and just strength in general. I'm fine. I'm just bitching and moaning. It's bitch and moan day, apparently. Just kind of having an iffy day. So I'm trying to like distract myself and everybody else from talking about bad things. So yeah. Head pads for Hobbit, indeed. But yeah, Vesper, you're totally correct. Stretching is fantastic. It's so good for you. I heard acupuncture and my brain noped out. I'm terrified of needles. That's fine. It's not for everybody. I agree. Right? It's absolutely not for everybody. And that's fine, right? It is also one of those things that is more... It's definitely not a widely accepted method of medicine, of practice. It's an interesting concept. It's also similar to like cupping. Cupping is an interesting thing. That one kind of creeps me out a little bit, that one, to be fair. It's a little glass pot, right? The person doing it will fill it with smoke. Or hot air or whatever. And they take that and they smack it on your body, right? And they keep it there. And so similar to the suction, like, you know, when you suck on a straw and it like tags to your lip momentarily, everybody's done this. Every single person has done this. Don't lie to me. And you know how like there's a little bit of suction and if you pull it off, there's like a little welt or something and it hurts for a little bit. That's what cupping is, just in a larger situation. And it's got this little round, this glass orb, and they smack it on your body and it suctions, and there's a purpose to it. It helps your lymphatic system. It helps the flow of blood and whatever in your body, but then they take it off and there's just a giant fucking welt on your body, and it's like, all right. I mean, it's not like a giant welt, right? But there's a spot and it lingers there. I know for a fact that if I ever did this, I'd be covered in bruises for 2 weeks, which would be really cool. A great story that I'd get to then come up with something fun and spectacular for. But yeah, I know that one's kind of weird. That one's strange to me. Good to see you too. You're such a cute coffee bean. No, I'm not, but thank you. Thank you, sweetie. I mean, I am cute. That's fine, but yeah. It is good to see you too, my dear. Hello. Cupping is basically giving massive hickeys. It is, though. You're correct. It is giving massive hickeys, right? Not the fun way, of course, but so it goes. Not everyone can be fun. Alas. But that is what that is, yeah. Have a good stream, Lulu. Got to get ready for work and hope you have a great day. I hope your day gets better. Thank you, Krypton. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Have a good day, my dear. Good luck at work. And I hope your day is good, too. I hope you have a decent day. Oh.
What the fuck?
That was very loud, and I don't know why that was so loud. But we can do beans, Mallow. Yes. Would you like some beans? I can do some beans. We're not going to do that kind of bean, though. We're not doing that kind of bean. Today, it's learn how Lulu sits on her. Oh, you can't see the beans. Okay. Okay. Beans? Beans? The issue with the yin, right? Oh, here we go. We got some beans. Beans for you. Yin beans are a little bit more challenging. Hey, watch where you look. Watch where you look. Don't look there. Hey, beans. Oh, exercise balls. Actually, this is really good ab workout right here. Thank you.
Freeze right there, Lulu.
Yeah, I'm trying. There should be a timer on that. Fuck. Okay. There. Watch where you're looking. This one's easier. Beans. Bam. Bam. There you go. You get some beans. This is actually really good workout. Oh, okay. All right. There we go. We got some beans. Yeah, watch your face, everybody. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so there we got a couple beans. I tried. There should be a timer on that. I don't know why there wasn't a timer on that. Weird, especially because that's a new card. And I have been trying slowly but surely to add more to those. That's another thing that I need to get done that I haven't done is work on more Streamloots cards. Now that I'm partner, I need more cards. So I'm trying to put more cards and make that worth it for people. Try to keep that as fresh as possible. I'm working on that. I'm working on the merch store. I mean, I'm not working on the merch store. I'm trying to work on the merch store, but I'm not. So there's that. There's a couple of other projects that I'm working on. I'm working on a Unity project, which I'm really not anymore. Oh. Wait, was there a timer? I didn't see a timer. Okay, well, I'm not freezing that long. Whatever. There should be like a 10-second timer on that. I don't know. Anyway, thank you for that card. But yeah, so give me a minute. It'll come back. Things that I'm working on. That I have a couple other Shameless cards that have to get out. I have I have to plan a new thing. I'm working on Anthrocon details. It's I mean, there's like a whole bunch of stuff that I'm working on. But yeah, there's always something. Life of a streamer is not easy. Yes, goodbye, Krypton, good luck. Yay, return for beans. Yay, beans. Thanks, well, I will try anytime I get sad or mad. Watch Lulu's past broadcast. I'll laugh so much, Lulu. Your laugh always brightens my day. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, sweetie, thank you. I know I have a fun, infectious, bubbly laugh. I got that. I understand. Yeah, there's some good clips for that. If you need some giggles, there are some genuinely good giggle clips. God, that are just so wonderful and fun. I need to get more freeze cards. You do? I think that one's craftable. I do think that one's craftable. Be careful, Lulu. Don't fall. We don't want you to go off the ball. I know. I won't. I'll be all right. I'll survive. But yeah, that was interesting. That one. That was fun. I almost fell over. I take back something I said earlier in stream. I couldn't survive being vegetarian. Chicken is too important to me. Bacon is too. It's also incredible. Bacon is fine. I'm not a huge bacon person. I like bacon. I agree with you. Bacon is delicious, but it's not something I must have like all the time. Chicken, yes. I could never be a vegetarian. Just hard pass, right? I don't have anything wrong with it. Pescatarian, if I had the money to be a pescatarian, I'd be a pescatarian. That's fine with me. But I would miss chicken, right? And a good burger periodically. But they have the Impossible burgers now, and that works fine. I don't need, it doesn't need to be full beef. Especially because meat is pricey now, right? Shit's expensive. Everything is expensive. And that's really disappointing to me. But not much that can be done about that. But yeah, I would miss chicken. Chicken is too good. The snort laugh is the best clip. No, it's not. No snorts. No. Chicken and steak are why I can't be vegan. See, I don't eat a ton of steaks. They're too expensive for me. I can't afford it. And they never end up being that good. you know? So maybe I'm just not getting the right kind. I mean, like I if I wanted to spend money on a good steak and go to a butcher, I would do that. But I don't have money for that. I don't have that. So it goes. Can you link that clip? I love snort laughs. They're adorable. Yeah, if you can find the link, you can post it. Well, actually, you can't because you all aren't VIPs. I think only VIPs can post, or moderators can post clips. What you can do, Ash, it is on my YouTube. All of my YouTube is just a catalog. It's just a storage for VODs and clips. It's all there. Thank you, Panic. Thank you for linking the YouTube. There's no original content or new content there. It's just storage for VODs and clips, and occasionally when there's a special event, like the song that I had to sing and the Go the Fuck to Sleep. Both of those are on there as well. But you can find any VOD on there since I started recording them, which was sometime in the middle of the summer. Don't tell me that Soundpad Gremlin is trying to break out. Yeah, just with the sound stuff, like, don't clip me too much, right? Like, I appreciate your enthusiasm to include me on your soundboards, but you do have a lot of them. Kind of keep it to just a couple, all right? Please? Thank you. That's just something, yeah, just something on my mind. You have a lot of clips. You and Snake and Craze and everybody. It's just a lot. At any rate, yeah, so all of my stuff is there on YouTube. Go check it out. It's good stuff. Let's see. Bacon grease runs through my veins, and most of my body fat is probably chicken and cheese. Well, I mean, you know what? That's fair. It's good stuff to be full of. Bacon grease is fantastic for cooking with. It's so good. It's so good. Just recently tried turkey bacon, and I gotta say, I hate that I didn't try it. Oh, you hate that you didn't try it sooner. That's ironic, because a lot of people would just cut the rest of that out. They would say, I hate it. I do. I hate turkey bacon. It's horrific. But I'm glad that you enjoy it. If they didn't call it turkey bacon, if it was just called something else, I feel like it would be better. But it's not. And I don't know. I'm just kind of picky about it, I think. It's fine. It's fine. You have to make it just right. You do, yeah. Trying to stay on your good side. Yes, guys, like, yeah, like the clips are cute. The soundboard stuff is nice, but there's a lot of it out there. And that can end up, I am not in the mood to have a conversation like this. It will not end up the way I want it to, and that's not fair to you guys. So I'm not gonna get into it. There's a few things that we need to discuss. Not specifically related to that, but just in general. But I haven't been in the mood to talk about it. You'll notice there's a couple things that are missing. And I'm not. We'll get there. We will get there. But yeah, the sound clips in general, let's curb it a little bit. All right. Thank you for dropping the link to the Twitter. Yeah. I've deleted some. I plan on deleting more. Thank you, sweetie. I gotta try that. Turkey bacon sounds great. Does it? It don't. It's not. It's everybody's entitled to their choices. Try it once. I don't like it. No. Turkey bacon can go jump in the fiery depths of Tartarus to never return. Oh, Tartarus. Oh my goodness. You're sending it to Tartarus? I don't know if it's that bad. Oof. To Tartarus. Hobbit, welcome back, sweetheart. I don't like turkey bacon either. It's weirdly sweet. It is weirdly sweet. And I'm not a fan of it. Like, if it's put in different things, if it's used in a proper situation, in certain recipes and whatever, right, it's fine. It is fine. But it has to be used properly. It can't just be like on a plate. I mean, it's fine if you're like wanting it to be on a plate, then have it on a plate. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'd like to be talking to the camera though, right? I should be talking to the camera. Look at the camera, Lulu, so I can see where you're looking. Cool. All right, you know what? This is whatever.
Ooh, look at all the Ovies.
Yeah, look at all my wonderful Ovies. Look at all of you lovely beans. Look at you. You're so wonderful. Ooh, ooh. Right. It's imposter bacon. It is kind of. I woke up today, Hannah. Hello. I took a bit of a nap. I'm feeling better, but I was just feeling overwhelmed for no reason. But I'm here. I'm going to go make some coffee and maybe doodle something. That's fine. That's a good way of getting your emotions out. That's fine. If you're just not feeling it, like that's also kind of a mood. That's a mood within itself. And yeah, that's totally understandable. Go take care of yourself, sweetie. I'm glad to see you. Hello. Welcome. I understand why people may eat it, especially if you don't eat pork. But in my opinion, it's not that good. No, it's not. Cyborg Ranger, hi, sweetie, how are you? But again, like, it's fine in variant forms. Like, if you put it in like a chili or something, it's fine. If you mix it, if you put it like in an omelet, like a scramble, fine. By itself, it's a little too strange for me. I can enjoy turkey meat just fine. It needs to not pretend to be the divine succulent treat that is pork bacon. That's true. I love turkey. Turkey by itself is fine. I agree with this. It just, you know what it is about turkey bacon? The way that they need to make it, turkey bacon, freaks me out. Connor, thank you for the follow, sweetie. Thank you, thank you. I'm Lulu. It's nice to officially meet you, but hi, welcome. Thank you. The thing about turkey bacon, it's the same thing as bologna. It is, turkey bacon is bologna, just in strips and with turkey. Which is a weird concept to get over, but it's true. It's true. But thank you, sweetheart. Thank you for the follow. I actually like turkey bacon. Like, again, by all means, like it. I'm not saying you can't like it. Just for me, it's like, meh. I'm not a fan of bacon-wrapped things, as bacon never really seems to be crispy. I'm right there with you, Pine. I'm right there with you. And remember, like, I'm not a huge bacon person myself. So, like, it's not like I'm, like, adamantly defending bacon, you know, regular bacon against turkey bacon. But I completely agree with you. If you're going to have bacon, it has to be fucking crisp. Like, burnt crisp. It got to go crunch when you bite it. It can't be like, this is gummy, right? No, awful. And anytime you have bacon wrapped whatever, you get this sticky whatever. I am back and oh my God, my arms, I need to hydrate. You do, Blake. Hydrate for yourself. There you go. Hello, Lulu. How are you? Well, I'm not going to answer that question, but I hope you are good. It's good to see you. Hi. Hi. Poor Rudy. Rudy is so bored today. I just took him on a walk and he seems so bored. You took him on a walk? You said you were sick. All right. Just, he's fine. He's happy that you're home. He understands that you're sick, so he's being gentle and sweet, because he's wonderful being, because he's a good boy. He's a good puppo. Yes. Head pats and kisses. Good to see you all, too. Good. Yes. With the exception of bacon-wrapped dates. Bacon-wrapped dates? Dates? Okay. I like where that's headed. I could see that. Thank you, Juo. Thank you for that. I could see that. I could be convinced. Well, you're trying to replicate the fat and muscle layers of pork belly, and turkey simply doesn't have the anatomy. That's true. Bacon makes me sick to my stomach anyways. Oh, sometimes. Oh, it can because it's so oily. Ooh-woo, right? Ooh-woo. Give me a minute for that. Ew, crispy bacon? Are you seriously, Ink? Serious? You don't like crispy bacon? What, so you just want a chewy piece of fat? You want chewy fat. No wonder it makes you sick. Ew. The only way I eat turkey bacon is deep fried. Oh, you know what? Actually, that sounds okay because you're modifying it. That could be all right. I want to try that. Thankfully, my state found a better way to make turkey bacon. The stuff I get actually looks and tastes like bacon. Oh, all right. Well, there you go. I am sick. It was miserable. I know, you poor thing. Heard that and perked up. Aw. Draconic Furry. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you. Does anyone have any bacon left? I kind of ate all my pocket bacon on the way here. You had pocket bacon? That sounds good. No, unfortunately, I don't. I have to go to the kitchen and make some more. So what you're saying is we need to splice turkey and pig DNA to create purgies. I don't know how I would pronounce that, but all right, fine. Dear heavens, no way, right? The worst bacon by far is plant-based. I hurled after eating it. Ooh, I don't know about that. See, I'm fine with like plant-based meats, like the Impossible Burger is fucking choice. I like that, right? It's really tasty. But yeah, I don't know about bacon. I don't know about that. I don't know. I mean, I could be convinced. Like, I had to be convinced on the burger, and that was really good. So maybe I'm wrong. I know, I'm great. Thank you. I just had a musical day for making an old-time gentleman voice trolling in music. Fantastic. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. That is really good. That sounds fun. There you go. Canananin. Hi. I wanted to get there. Good to see you, sweetie. Hello. Welcome. Bacon is best burnt. I agree. Give dat chewy fat. I hate crispy bacon. Well, you're allowed to have your wrong opinions, Inky. You're allowed to be wrong. That's okay. You're allowed to be wrong. It's fine. We can't all be right. Imagine a potbelly pig, but with feathers and a turkey tail, and it gobbles. That seems like the stuff of nightmares. That seems like the stuff of nightmares. Yep. Or a poorly conceptualized furry fursona. Well, it could be both. But yeah, I don't know. I'm picturing a super fat, chunky, curly-tailed Avali. And it is a nightmare. It is a nightmare, yep. Y'all are nutty, right? And I love plant-based burgers. Hot dogs are even amazing. Plant-based chicken tendies, but the bacon, ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I like fake sausages. There's a beer brat that I think Tofurkey makes. Oh no, it's not it's yeah, it is Tofurkey. I think the company that makes like artificial whatever. It's vegetarian. It's vegan. But they make beer brats. They make like beer brat, like hot dogs, like sausages, and they're actually really good. And I don't know why. It has no flavor, but it soaks up a lot of good stuff. It's delicious. Probably depends on if it's streaky bacon or back bacon. Back bacon is less marbly and more meaty, but still bacon. Well, that makes sense. That's a mental image I have now, right? Ink over here being the dog parent every pet deserves while going on walks while still sick. I know, you're a sweetie. You're so nice. You're so good. Stay inside. Stay inside and get warm and stay comfortable. I think Rika just made a new monster for your D&D games. Oh my god, he did. He did. That's fantastic ruse. You have to write that down. Maybe sick, but I do have my knapsack. Fine, but regardless, go to your store and look for plant-based tendies from a brand called Guardian. Oh my god, worth every penny. I've never heard of that brand. It's not that I'm well versed in that, but I will look for it. Blackout, I will not mention any of this to Cheese because he would. You're right. He would. Yeets, right? Lulu, I see a new background with a lot of lights. I want to guess you're in a city-themed backrooms from the look of it. No, fuck no. I would never go to the backrooms. Are you stupid? No. Sorry, you're not. No, I would never go to the backrooms. No, this is just another random world. I just really like it. This is a, here, I can turn that off. This is a, an underwater theme. This is an underwater like color pattern, and I kind of liked it. It looks really pretty. It makes it seem a little bit more peppy, and we need a little bit more pep. So we're gonna put that on. It looks like lights. The background itself, I think, is like Vegas or something, which makes me giggle as to why this cute little apartment is here, because that's not even remotely the right theme. But yeah, no, it's Vegas in the background. It's just nice lighting. Yeah. But no, absolutely never the back rooms. Absolutely never. Literally never. I also got this insanely good veganaise. It makes tendies dipping sauce with it. Needless to say, bye-bye Hardee's. I've never been to a Hardee's either. But that sounds interesting, right? So I guess it's up to me then. Right? It's underwater. Well, it's not underwater, but it is like underwater like colors. Yeah. I mean, it looks nice. I like it, right? Blocks you on Cheese's behalf. Oh no. It was giving me police chase outside. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, all right. That's no good. I hope everybody's all right. Blocks you on Cheese's behalf. Oh no. Rika, you've been shut down. All right. Tail wags. Hi, everybody. How are you? Get your eyes off of that. Hey. It's inappropriate. Watch your eyes. Hey.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Okay. Yep. Give me just, oh, wrong way, Lulu. Tail wags. I'm trying to remember what's the best, like, lighting for that.
Hi, how are you?
There we go. Hi, how are you? Oh, look at all the shiny. Look at shiny Lulu. Shiny Lulu is pretty. Here we go. All right. I'm just going to be in the table for now, I guess. Give me just a second. Not the same with the not the same with the dress on. Here we go. Bam, 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 bam. Tail wags for chat. Ooh, woo. And the hydrate, which Hobbit I will get in just a second. My carpet talks a lot about cheese, so for a second I thought he set it up. No, what's wrong with cheese? Everybody loves cheese, right? Bam, 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 bam. I don't know. I feel like the Yeen tail wags are just disappointing. Maybe that's just me. I was just looking at the plant. Sheesh. Right. Bam, 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 bam. There you go. You get some mediocre tail wags. Yeah. Anyway, bam, bam. There you go. Tail wags for chat. The Yeen tail really is disappointing. I want to fix the physics on that if I can, but I can't figure it out. So, you know, I can't do anything. In Unity, not right now at least. Not right now at least. Oh boy. Okay, am I close enough to my water where I can grab it? Yes. Hang on, ready? I'm gonna do something really inappropriate. Bam. Oh no. Look at me. Ooh woo. Yeah. Put my dress back on. All right, there we go. Whatever, man. Whatever. It is what it is. Okay. I don't even give a shit at this point.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you.
Yes,
Here
I
you
will.
go, mate.
I will. Thank you. Yep, give me just a second. Here we go. Perfect. Okay, I'll grab some water, which is over here. Did I get my hydrate from before? If not, I'm going to take 2 hydrates. One, thank you. Lulu Shiny Edition, apparently. I did miss that. Okay, perfect. So 2. Thank you for the hydrates, everybody. Thank you. Yee, very nice. You've done nothing so terrible as Rick. You're good. You're fine. Let's see. Thank you. Getting Lulu to hydrate while she's still standing. Yes, I was. Yes. Booty bounce and tail wags. Well, attempting. Not really. Not great. Not awesome. But that's the one thing about the Yeen that I don't like. If I could put the wagon tail on the Yeen, I would be thrilled, right? I think that could be a lot of fun. I think it would look really weird, but I think it would be nice. Hey Lulu, what if it's the back rooms but filled with sexy Wolverine servants, mountains of plush pillows, and a celestial grade cafe barista? Well, are there still monsters in the back room? Because if there's still like scary shit that pops out and scares you, then no, I'm sorry. I'll just make it myself not with blackjack or hookers. But all right, fine, we can keep the hookers, but not blackjack. Marijuana instead. But yeah, union paid, fair wages, health care for all, hookers. Yes, right. Government subsidy. But yeah, no, I don't know. Maybe I could be convinced. We'll see. But no, I would never go into the back rooms. Not for me. Don't do horror stuff. Yeen has the good time, tail wags. She tries. Also shows what a great community we have. Lulu's not feeling great, so we're holding off on spamming physical. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I mean, I'll do it. Like, they're redeems for a reason. If I was really not... but see, I hesitate to do that too. I do. You all are wonderful to me. I really don't deserve the amount of wonderful that you all are. I really don't. But I do appreciate it. Wolverine is in the Animal or the MC X-Men? Yes. Both. No, not Wolverine. It's probably a werewolf. But the X-Men? Yeah, why not? Go for it. Although, I don't know. That could get a little risky, right? I don't know if I would want to be in a relationship with Wolverine, the X-Men. Because what happens if, like, you know, you're having your fun, right? And there's fingers involved. And what happens if somebody scares him? Like, you'd be dead. You'd be dead. So, like, I don't know about that, right? I don't know about that. It seems kind of risky, right? Unless you're a healer. Room check. Actually, I am in my room. Cool. Legitimate room check. Thank you. I don't know. I think whatever got Lulu's opinion on Wolverine. I don't think we have gotten Lulu's opinion on Wolverine. Okay. Recent Wolverine, right? I'm good. We're good. We're good. With what's his face? The guy that's been doing Wolverine. Yes, I would be totally fine with that. Woo, right? But you do have to consider it. You do have to consider the ramifications of what could happen. So, you know. As in Hugh Jackman, because I'm straight, but if it's him, yeah, right? Exactly. Right. For sure. My thoughts exactly, right? There were never monsters in the backgrounds to begin with. That was added in by other people. Oh, so it's just creepy running around in like the back. Yeah. No, it's still ominous. It's a liminal space in a creepy way. I don't know. Maybe. Oh my God. Wagon tail on the yin would be perfect if that fits. I will see if there's somebody who can do that. I'm just curious. Like, I don't know if I want that on like the ref sheet. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I just don't know about anything anymore. That's not even true. I don't even want to say that. I just having a day. I would love to see a yin model, right, with a wagon tail. And I don't even know how I would do that. I don't know who I could find who could Frankenstein a wagon tail onto the yin, but I think it could be really fantastic, right, to have that kind of big bouncy tail, but it doesn't fit the body of the yin, right? I mean, but then again, the Theanid has that giant dragon tail, so I don't know, man, you know, but I would love to see that because I love the wagon tail. Funny enough, I worked on a backrooms character called Plushie. Very innocent if you're an Ice Bean, not so innocent, well, if, you know, you're I hear they're making a movie out of the Backrooms because of course they are. Why would they not? You know, why would they not? But I do hear they are. Cozy mentioned that the other night. Watched a YouTube video exploring an abandoned 80s nuclear power plant. Talk about creepy vibes. That sounds creepy. No, thank you. Hard pass. Let's see. The claw accident was a scene in one of the movies, actually. Luckily, his partner was Rogue, who can borrow powers, if not mistaken. Yeah, sweet. No, all right. Well, it's not that particular scene, but yes, she was asleep. He was asleep, and she was trying to protect him because he was having nightmares, and she woke him up, and he stabbed her. Yes, not the exact situation I was going for, but still problematic, right? Still problematic, so... You're adorable. I would think that after hundreds of years fighting in many wars, he wouldn't be startled while making love and doing the wrong kind of stabbing. Yeah, but I mean, just in case, the things you gotta keep in mind if you're going to create a relationship with Wolverine. Just something to consider. Ryan Reynolds, Deadpool. You know what? The both of them. Yeah, I'm good. We're good. That'd be fine with me. Yeah, that'd be fine. I'm alright with that. Forgot about that, yeah. Video game movies have such a good track record. Yeah, of course they do, right? Of course. Fantastic. Definitely not anything to worry about. Movies have shown him nearly to impale a lady in bed. Also experience it would be different if a movie Wolverine, comic Wolverine, movie version is like 6'2", and comic version is 5. Is he really that short in the comics? Seriously? No. Okay. Well, I'm talking about movie Wolverine, not comic Wolverine. Just so we all have a visual representation, because not everybody's familiar with the comic book. I'm not super familiar with it. I have seen them, but I'm not super familiar. We're talking about movie Wolverine, right? It would be nice. Yeah. Good track record. Hey, Mark, how are you, sweetie? It's good to see you. Lulu, Simmer can probably put that tail on the... Really? I mean, because I know Simmer does retextures, but I didn't know they did Frankenstein-ing. All right, well, I guess it's just another person I get to talk to. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind, because I would like to see it. I would love to see it. I don't know if that would ever work. I have no concept how that would work. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. I will look into that. Thank you, sweetheart. Can you remind me of that? Can you put that in my DM? Because I can't remember anything these days. So if you could do that, that would be fantastic. Thank you. Thank you for that. I would love that. That would be A-okay. Thank you, Mark, sweetheart. I need Beat Saber on PC. I need mods. You do need mods. You do need mods. And I'm sorry that you paid for that on your Quest, because I have some bad news for you. If you purchase that on your Quest, it is not moddable. You have to purchase it through Steam in order for it to be moddable through a PC, which is something I got to deal with. So I wasted a good $20 on that. That was fun. But that's okay, because you get to practice, and you get some use out of it, and that's fine, right? Welcome back to Lulu Spacebar Cafe. Now with 20% more peach cobbler. I love peach cobbler, right? I'm sure there was an innuendo associated with that, but I love peach cobbler. That's probably my favorite summertime dessert. I love peaches. Peaches are probably my favorite fruit. If I had to pick a favorite fruit, it would be a peach, I think, or a banana, but bananas are so typical. I would probably pick peaches. Right. But summer, like super fresh, super juicy. If you're not like absolutely going to town on this peach, it's not good enough. Right. That's the kind of peaches that I like. There are peaches that are grown in California. They're called Gold Bud peaches.
Can't touch this.
You can't touch my peach either. You're right. Of any kind, any varietal. That are so fucking good. They are overnighted to the East Coast. And if you get your hands on one, they're like $20. If you get your hands on one, it is a holy calling.
Stop. Hammer time.
Hell yeah, hammer time, right? But yeah, fuck yeah, it's delicious. Why, hello there, Mark. Hello. Well, Lulu, this is awesome coming here when I can, because I enjoy these streams. I have to make my gentleman music and the Lulu cover song ideas. Yes, absolutely. I keep forgetting to do that too. I'm very sorry. It is on my to-do list. Like, it's literally actually on my to-do list. But enjoy the music, sweetheart. I will remember one of these days. Enjoy that music. It sounds really nice. I hope you're having fun with that. I hope you're having fun with that, indeed. Comic version is Shirt King, though all I know about the comic version, is that he's shorter? All right, well, there you go. Sure thing, Lulu. Thank you, Mark. Lulu, I can put a wagon tail on the Yin. I do have both models. Yeah, but do you know how to make it work? That's the thing. Like, it needs to be able to function. It can't just sit there. That's the problem with all this, is that I want to figure out how to put the antler, the horns, on the wagon, and I can put them on the wagon, but they don't move in VR chat. They sit in random places. And so does the hair. When I move the hair around, it just sits static. It doesn't matter if I put it in the armature. It doesn't fucking work. Nothing works in Unity. So I'm just not going to do it. Just not even going to bother anymore. I'm just going to be the clueless fucking idiot who doesn't know how to use Unity. It's fine. It's not a big deal. There are dozens of us, at the very least, dozens. But there's so many different things that I want to do with it. I want the wagon tail to be able to move, like really move. Like somebody be able to grab it and like wrap it around themselves. I want all these other things that I just cannot figure out how to get done. We'll all discuss it. We'll all discuss it. I can't deal with it right now. Cyborg, have a great rest of your day, sweetheart. Thank you for being here. It always means a lot to have everybody here. Mario, Pistol, House of the Dead, MK Annihilation, Street Fighter, Double Dragon, Hero Fighters, we all big Hollywood successes. None were bad at all. Since I have not heard any good things about any of those, I would imagine that is sarcasm. I would imagine those all went very poorly. And the Dungeons and Dragons movie, the new Dungeons and Dragons movie that they decided to torpedo like 2 weeks before it was released. Yeah. Don't hear good things about that either. I think it was free on Quest 2. Hey, there you go. Was it really free? Mine wasn't free. Mine wasn't free on Quest. Is it seriously free? Wow, okay, cool. That's shitty. Well, good. I am happy for you that it was free, because I was pissed off that I had to spend money for it on Steam as well. So good. I am genuinely happy for you. Ryan Reynolds can have me any day. Hey man, you know what? Absolutely. Totally. If Ryan Reynolds walked into this room right now as a furry or a person, it would be like, yes, please. Yes, yes, absolutely. I will be yours very happily. Yeah, whatever. Be right back. No worries, sweetheart. No touchy. We got no touchy. Postal the game got a movie. It exists. I've not heard of Postal. Oh wait, isn't Postal the one that's like super bad, like super graphic, and like almost not okay for Twitch? Isn't that one? I've heard really interesting reviews of that. I know nothing about it. I know literally nothing. I don't even know what it's about. I just hear that it's really not for everybody. And it's funny they made a movie out of that. Super fresh and juicy peaches that have to be able to absolutely go to town. I mean, but you know exactly what I mean though, right? Like if your peach is not at that point, it's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. The best part of peaches is the juice running down your chin. Exactly. That's what I mean. That is absolutely what I mean. Yes, I can do that too. Let me help you. All right. Okay. Thank you. Sonic 1 and 2 were great. Sega is making Comic Zone and Street of Rage into a movie. That's fantastic. I heard the first Sonic movie was Wait, or was it the second one? I heard one of those movies was not great. I'd have never seen any of these movies, so I cannot make any personal commentary on it. That would look beautiful. That would look pretty nice, I think. Having someone help you through it to learn is the best way. Yeah, but it does, if it's giving me all these errors and glitches, there's nothing I can do if it doesn't work. If the VR chat thing is not registering that it has definitions or accounts or whatever the fuck it's calling for every single one of my Unity projects, that means my Unity has an error. And I don't, I don't know if that's fixable. Give me a minute. Why do they always come in pairs or in threes? They always freak me out. Natty Pup and Rexy Gamer. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow, you two. It is great to have you here. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. Welcome. Hello all. Snake. Hi, honey. How are you? Didn't you have such a long snoot? Yes, we have long snoots. The yeens have long snoots. It's a little freaky. What's wagon? Hi, Natty. How are you? What wagon? Well, I have a wagon. But this is my yeen. I'm not wearing my wagon right now, although I will put it on. Even though I'm genuinely not going to stay in this for more than 30 seconds, I do not feel connected to my wagon today. This is my wagon. This is the wagon. Hi. I'm a wagon. It's good to see you. This is the wagon model, and I want this giant wagon tail. I want this giant wagon tail on my yeen. I think it could be really nice, at least that I think it would. Maybe it'll look absolutely stupid as shit, but we'll find out. We will find out. I don't know. But anyway, that's my wagon. But hi. We can talk later. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hello. Yes, I don't know anything about Unity. No need if I can get help from someone. Right. It doesn't matter. It almost doesn't matter. It's just not, I just don't speak it. And I thought I was getting better. I learned how to put emissions on something. Not these emissions, not ones that you can take on and off. That's a whole different fiasco that I'm not even going to pretend to understand. But I meant like hair, like I put sparkles and I thought it was really pretty on a different model. And I was planning to do it on the wagon as well, put the sparkles on the hair, and it was not happening. So cool. I don't know what's up with it. I've fucked everything over, shockingly. This is why I don't do tech, because it just doesn't like me. Cybers, hello. How are you? Good to see you today. Acting in the trailers of the D&D movie looked flat and emotionless. Exactly. What if I steal your fridge? I will kill you. Do not steal my fridge. Don't do that. Don't steal my fridge. Also, good luck, because it's big. Have fun with that. It will be quite enjoyable watching you do that. But please don't steal my fridge. I need that. That's mine. That's mine. I'm quite the cook and the chef. Anybody who goes in my kitchen is already in danger, so have fun. Good luck. Ryan Reynolds, furry. I want that. Right? Can you imagine what that would look like? I'm trying not to picture what that would look like. I will make my day better. No, man. No, it's Jake Gyllenhaal for me. That's the one. That's the one. If he were a furry, or just in general. Yeah. Delicious. Anyway, moving on. Postal very tasteless game. Oh, good to know. I don't know anything. You can piss on people and has racist things. Seriously? That's why. That's why. It's against terms of service. That makes sense. Okay, then why would somebody make that? That sounds terrible. Why? That's horrible. Tasteless, indeed. Yeah. You have to be a fox with how smug and funny he is. A fox? No. No. Ryan Reynolds would be a, what would his type be? He wouldn't be a Rex. Absolutely not. That's too common. Something muscly. Or just like big, like intimidating. I actually don't know. I have to think about that. I don't really want to though. Yeah, I'm stealing your fridge. No, you're not. Good luck though. I enjoyed both Sonic movies. Pleased me for just being fun. But that's fine. I mean, I haven't seen them. If you enjoyed it and you had fun, cool. That's all that matters. Other people's reviews don't matter. If you enjoyed it, that's all that matters. He did buy Mint Mobile, which has a Fox mascot. Oh, you're right. He did buy that. That was so stupid though. Why would you buy a phone company? It's not even important, right? Why? But whatever. I knew it, right? We want a boop. Cyber wants a boop. Okay, we can boop. But wait, I'm too close. Boop. Wait, hang on. Boop. 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 Camera in front of your face. Boop. 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 Boop it. Boop. And I'm booping you some more. Do you want another boop? I don't know if you do. Boop. 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 Not that I can get my camera at all. Fucking hell. Boop. 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 Okay. Get a couple boops. Not a whole ton of boops. Just a couple. Just a couple. I don't want to spoil you all. Doing good. Ended up binging The Mandalorian last night on Movies and Chill. Only got through the first season, but damn, it's a good show. I love The Mandalorian. It's probably my favorite of the it's definitely my favorite of the Star Wars shows. But any Disney-ified version of Star Wars, it's probably my favorite. It is fantastic. Only watched the first season, but I loved it. Second season is pretty fucking cool too. You should try that. Unity is hard. Yeah, Unity sucks. Glad you enjoyed it that much. I am glad you enjoyed it too. All right, we got a hyuk. I will try to hyuk in a minute. So hype for season 3. Me too. Plus Movie and Chill. Both have current seasons. Gotta be digging into the second one later today. Fuck yeah. If you do try and steal her fridge, take a knife as well to better defend yourself. Oh, you better not grab my knife. You are really in trouble. You will be smiting celestial rage, and that way I will smite you, right? You'll be encouraging it. Jake Gyllenhaal always gives me a big brother vibe. Super chill dude. Really? Okay, interesting. I don't see the big... Well, you know what? I could see that. I don't know about brother. I wouldn't use the term brother, but then, of course, I don't want to use the term brother. It's the same reason I don't want to use mommy, right? Because I would bone the fuck out of that guy, and I don't want to consider brotherly, whatever. But like, gosh, I was gonna say cousin too, and that's not okay either. Whatever. No. A raptor. No, not a raptor. A polar bear. No, see, all I think about when I hear polar bear is gamer. But you're right, there aren't a ton of polar bears, are there? There are a ton of, okay, you're right, there's not a ton of raptors either. But raptor, I'm thinking snake now, too. Coyote isn't bad, the coyote model. There's a few coyote models. But you're right, that could be interesting. Like a Tosca model? A Tosca could be a thing.
Alabama starts playing.
It's true. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah. I could see a Tosca model. I could definitely. Oh, you know what it is? The feline one, the Leonid or whatever it is. The lion one. He could definitely be a great Tosca lion. Yes, that's Ryan Reynolds. Tosca lion. Yeah, right there. And I'm gonna say that Jake Gyllenhaal gets the Tosca wolf model, the fuzzy dog one. That's personal reasons. That's personal reasons. Gonna go and stream now, so have a good day, everyone. Bye, Golden. Have a great rest of your day, sweetheart. Thank you for being here, my friend, and I'll see you again soon. He'd have to be a dragon or a werewolf for Ryan. Nah, Jake's the werewolf. But he can be a dragon. That's fine. See you around, Golden. Bye. Have a good stream, Golden. Be sure to stop by and leave a lurky. I don't know. I feel spoiled now. You feel spoiled? All right. Well, fair enough. Have fun. Andor is great, too. You know, I hear great things about Andor. I have not I've not seen it. Rogue One was shit. I'm sorry. I disagree with you on that. Rogue One, I literally didn't get through the entire movie. I quit halfway through, and I never do that. If I'm going to sit down and watch a movie, I will watch the entire movie, unless it is so bad that I don't care. And I left a third of the way in. I hated it. It was horrific. I don't know why. I just couldn't follow it. I just didn't care. Of course, I'm completely burned out on Marvel and Star Wars at this point. I don't care. Find something new. Be creative with your time. Stop wasting your resources on things that, yes, will get you money, but don't get you any people that are not interesting. It's just a continuity. People follow it because it's something they're like, oh, I like Star Wars. Ho, 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 I'm going to go see this movie. And they end up spending the money for it. Great. But it's not inventive or creative. It's just part of the same universe. Just make something interesting. Like, I'm just pissy about it now. So you have to be really, really good with the content. That's why I love The Mandalorian, because it is inventive and creative and fun, and the story is good. Yes, I hate Baby Yoda. Not the point. I hate it. It's so annoying. Grogu or choke on you, whatever. I don't give a shit what it is. I hate it. But Mandalorian is the only thing from the new Star Wars stuff that I actually care about. But I do hear that Andor is good, and I want to try that. I do want to try that. The rest of the Disney Star Wars, yeah, nah. Yeah, Polar Bears Gamer, yeah. Someone touches Lulu's kitchen knife. Cue Raiders of the Lost Ark face melting. You joke, but you're right. Now, as a fellow cook chef, I want to try Lulu's kitchen knife out to see its quality. Well, if you'd like that to be a death wish, yeah, go for it. Grab the knife. Do it. I beg you. It is a very, very, very old, not very, no, it's pretty old. It's got to be at least 40 years at this point. Knife, vintage knife, but it is made by a fantastic manufacturer. It's not as sharp as it used to be. I need to bring it to a knife sharpener guy, a knife guy, which has a name, but I don't know what it is. But it's delightful. It's a really good knife. Yeah. Lampsome and sharp, I think, is what it is. And it's chef kiss. It's delightful. It's the best knife. What's a Tosca? It's a model maker. They make avatars. They don't, it's a person. It's not a model. I've seen Rogue One, but not Andor yet. Being from Kentucky and descendant of cousin stuff can confirm cousins should be off the table. It very much should be. You should not be screwing people in your bloodline. It's weird and bad for people. It's darker but so good. Okay, I'd like that though. Haven't seen any of the new Star Wars movies yet. I would pass. I would pass. I mean, it's an interesting continuity. Like, it's interesting to see where the story goes, but it's not inventive. There's no creativity. It's just continued. It's a continuation of legacy without bothering to make it better, which is the same problem with Jurassic Park, which is why I refuse to watch those movies too. I'm actively refusing to see the newest one. I will outright refuse, which is really depressing because Jurassic Park, the original, is one of my favorite movies of all time, literally top 3. And that's disappointing for me that I will not watch it, but it's insulting at this point. It's insulting. And it really bothers me. If you're going to continue something so classic as that, you need to be trying to make it better or continuing to make it better, not continuing it because it makes you money. That's really shitty. But whatever. Moving on. Tuska's a 3D artist and avatar creator. Yee. Ooh, nice. Neat. Yes. Did we just make a starting cast for a Beastars movie? No, absolutely not. Do not tarnish their names. Every time I think Ryan Reynolds, I think Detective Pikachu. All right, well, there you go. See, he's already got a persona. It's Pikachu. Enjoy that horrible curse thought now. Fire Ferret Pabu. Oh, Pabu. I remember Pabu. Hi, Pabu. Good to see you, sweetie. Hello, stranger. Hope your day is well. Well, it sucks, but it is better now that you're here. Welcome. I'm glad to have you here, sweetheart. Thank you for joining stream. It's good to hear from you. Good to see you. Welcome. Nah, my day hasn't sucked. It's just been kind of quiet, I suppose. Pabu, thank you for the follow, my friend. I'm Lulu. It's nice to officially meet you, but thank you for the follow, sweetie. I hope you enjoy it here. Welcome to the cafe. All right, he voiced that as well. Good movie. Yeah, I actually didn't see that one either. It occurs to me I have not seen a whole ton of movies recently. I'm just so burnt out on movies. I just don't have time. I don't care anymore. I hear the Pokemon movie was pretty good. Or at least enjoyable. It was enjoyable. I'm like trying to think if we did actually watch it and I just didn't. You know, I don't know. I don't know. That's where my brain is today. It's not even existent. Like, I'm wondering if somebody just, like, drugged me, like, on January 1st to be like, here, you're not going to remember shit. And your days are going to be kind of mediocre, if not a little depressed for literally no reason. And everything's going to go great for you, but you're going to feel like shit nonetheless. And I don't know what happened with that. If they could have not done that, that would have been great, right? That would have been great. Yeah. Can't remember if we saw it or not. Hollywood can't be creative anymore. It's because they don't care. It's because they don't care. They value the money instead of the story, which is really disappointing. Hey, Lulu, how's it going? Hi, Nono. How are you doing today? It's great to see you. I want a James Bond for Star Wars. It might be neat. At least it would be creative. At least it would be creative. Even if it turns out terrible, it's an interesting concept. And you're right. I would like to see that too. That sounds kind of fun. If you want Andor for the first 3 episodes, kind of feel like one long one. Lots of setup. Okay, but that's all right. That's okay, right? Because if it's set up to be an actually awesome plot, an interesting story, that's all right. That's good. Backstory is important, right? It helps create a viable world in the believability of the situation. It helps to maintain the plausible deniability of everything that's going on, and the immersion. What's it called? The suspension of disbelief. It helps maintain that. So I kind of like that. I'm alright with that. Yeah, they don't exist, right? There's only 6 Star Wars movies. You're right. Right. Baby Yoda's adorable, but looking out for him all the time? Nah, just eat him then. No, I fucking hate him. It's stupid. I hate the character. But what about the holiday special? Bruh, don't you bring that trash here. Don't you bring that nasty LSD-induced fever dream here. It's true. It's awful. Don't watch it. Unless you are, in fact, on LSD, and then go for it. It's an experience. Don't be on LSD either. You're right. It seems confused here. I'm a huge Star Wars fan. Have been since I was 7. I understand why people don't like it, but it's always been such a huge part of my life.
In fact, I'll grab
Yes,
one
I will.
for
Thank
you.
you.
There you go,
So I'm kind of based. No, Sybil, I'm right there with you. I was a huge Star Wars fan. I loved it as a kid. I was really into Star Wars. I've still been disillusioned because it's not the same. It's an embarrassment. It's Disney, though. It's Disney for you. That's what happens. You know, Disney gets a hold of it and it's fucked. Because Disney is no longer about creativity, it's about money. They all are. The Disney Star Wars trilogy generally pissed me off. Those 3 movies caused me to avoid everything Disney Star Wars for quite a while. It's just the character assassination, not to mention Rey's character arc. No, I completely agree with you. I'm so disillusioned. Laziness. Just how many remakes of the same film does there need to be? I've lost count of the numbers of Spider-Man movies. Yeah, all right, but those are not bad, right? Okay, Spider-Man is one of those examples where they're not, like, horrible. I agree with you. They're not great. Look, okay, you know what? To be perfectly blunt, I'm defending Spider-Man for one particular reason that I literally just mentioned 5 minutes ago. He's still in my head. But you're right. Continuity, like, the collection of all these movies, they don't need to be remade. Not everything needs to be remade. Let something be. Let it be. It's fine. It's good. We're good, right? Come up with something better. Did enjoy the Spider-Verse, the animation style. Okay, Spider-Verse was a fantastic movie. Like, truly, actually spectacular. That movie was super creative and inventive, and I loved it. It was amazing. Also, Nick Cage is in it, which is another great thing. If Nick Cage is in it, it's at least a little bit better. All I want is Treasure Planet 2. All I want is Treasure Planet live action. I want Treasure Planet live action with amazing like special effects and everything. Do you know how amazing Captain Amelia would be? My furry awakening. Captain Amelia would be, with the amount of technology that we have now, that we can do that. Bruh. Do you know how many new furries there would be in the universe if we had a live action Captain Amelia? Bruh. I volunteer as tribute. Yeah. Anyway, it's true though. I'm scared they wouldn't do the original justice. They wouldn't. They wouldn't for sure. It would be awful. But it would be
On the
hot.
subject of movies,
Yeah.
what do you think of How to Train Your Dragon?
Oh, it's fine. It's a fine movie. It's fine. The sequels are terrible. But it's fine. It's a fine movie. Yeah, that's good. It's good. I liked it. That was inventive. That was creative. That was a good creative attempt. And it was good. The second ones are. I never even saw the third one. I never even saw it. Doesn't matter. The trailer alone, where what's the fucking dragon's name that I'm now forgetting because I'm a fucking idiot. Not Hiccup. That's the kid. Wow, Lulu. Wow. Fucking cat dragon thing. The Night Fury, which I remember the fucking name of the species, but not the thing. Whatever. When he's trying to court the other one, the Light Fury, and he's doing the thing. That was enough. That was enough. Didn't need to see the movie. That was all I wanted. That was all I needed to know. I was not going to see that movie. I'll remember that stupid dragon's name in a minute. But don't dare make it a 3D IRL looking bullshit. They tried to make Lion King remake. That was horrific. Yeah. Needs 2D animation, period. Yeah. Seems like you're also confused. There's no Lion King remake. You're right. There isn't. You're correct. There is not. You're right. There's a documentary made that was attempted to be, a remake, but it wasn't. It was a documentary. That's what emotions are for, to make remakes. Yep. To quote Screen Rant's pitch meeting YouTube series, it's Baby Yoda. Isn't he the most adorable marketing opportunity? You're right. You're right. Marketing opportunity. That's the entire point. There's the only one that came out in 94. You're right. I forgot about that. Shh. Not Amelia. Fuck yeah, Amelia. She's the hottest. A live action Treasure Planet would be cool to see, right? Except for that stupid robot. I hated that robot. That was the entire reason I hated that movie. No, I mean, I loved that movie. It was an amazing movie, but that stupid robot ruined it. Still hoping the Redwall movie doesn't get canned. I had not heard they were making a Redwall movie. Interesting. Great. Haven't seen. Yeah. Oh, Toothless. Fucking hell, Lulu. You're right. Toothless. Yes. Love the character of Toothless. Great. Love it. Great character design. Fantastic. Yeah, didn't want to see the third one. That trailer was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Yeah. Also would love a Treasure Planet 2, but I'm scared that they would ruin it. Oh, they totally would. Yeah. No, they would absolutely ruin it. For sure. They would absolutely ruin it. Absolutely. And I'm not looking forward to that one. Absolutely not looking forward to that one. Supposedly, right? Like that the second one was bad enough to push it out of my brain. Yeah. I loved all the How to Train Your Dragon movies. Third was awesome. But I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I mean, I haven't seen it, so I can't make commentary on it. The second one was okay. There were some interesting themes. Maybe. But it was all right. It was okay. It wasn't my favorite. Probably wouldn't watch it again. If it were on TV, though, or like on a plane and that was the only thing that was on, yeah, I'd watch it again. Why not? But no, I wouldn't purposely put it on again. But it was fine. Hi, Lulu. I hope you are healthy and happy and the stream develops in a good way. Well, I mean, it's just about over. Grunty Sprout. Hi, sweetie. Yeah, I am healthy, I think. And the stream has been good. Yeah. But hi, Grunty. How are you doing? The How to Train Your Dragon had a TV show. Did you know that? I did not know that. No, I did not know that. No. You hate Ben, the bioelectronic navigator? How dare you? I do. It was a detriment to that movie, and it was horrific, and I hated it, and it was totally out of place. But you needed a comedic sidekick, which apparently the cute little squirty ball thing, the shapeshifter couldn't be that. No, why would that be it? No. Or, you know, the dog guy that Amelia's like, yeah, I'm gonna bone this guy. And then we have weird mutant children. The doctor or whatever. He couldn't be the comedic source. No. It had to be this frustratingly stupid Ben. Yeah. I wish the Light Fury wasn't so feminized. Yeah, I mean, that was the whole point of it. It's like, oh, you need to breed to save the species. Ooh, woo. And it's like, I don't care. I don't care. Unpopular opinion, but I love the 2011 remake of the Thundercats and Paramount Halo TV show. I didn't even know they did that. I had not heard anything of that, so go for it. Gotta watch the third. If you like the first, it's worth it. Okay, all right, well, there you go. Dr. Doppler. Yes, thank you. That's it. Hey, Maple. Hi, sweetie. How are you? It's good to see you today, my love. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Morph was awesome. Had a plush of him. Yeah, Morph. That's what it is. I loved that thing. So cute. So freaking cute. And a shapeshifter. Always a fan. Always a fan. Titan AE is another underrated animated movie. You are right about that. It was. Yes, it was underrated for sure. Just eliminate Ben. Problem solved. Problem solved. Damn, that reminded me of the Claws movie. Ew, God, no. Wait, which ones, though? I agree. Maple, hello. There we go. It's based on the first the TV show, and I enjoyed it, but I also love the series as a whole. I mean, it is a good series, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with it. I think I like it. It's an inventive concept, and that's what I like about it, right? I didn't know they made a show, though. So that, I mean, I feel like that makes sense, right? Fun fact, from what I've heard, the Disney Star Wars trilogy got such an extreme backlash from the fan base that Disney actually decanonized the movies. To many's delight, they didn't, though. Still doesn't give Disney a free pass, though. They screwed up big time with those movies, and they should be forced to wear that mistake permanently. They can't just sweep it under the rug. You're right, but they're Disney, so they're going to, which is fucking stupid. Now it's just a money grab, right? Now it's just, hey, we're going to call this Star Wars and hope for the best. It's like... Don't do that. Don't insult me. Don't insult me. Please don't. Don't do that. Maybe I'm biased. No, you're good. I'm bored at work. I've been waiting all day. I'm washing my laundry at the moment. I love it. Perfect. Easy. Get it done. Get it done, girly. The Claws movie, the Netflix creation, some of the animators that worked on Treasure Planet. Whoa, wait. That shitty show or movie with Tim Allen, which they were trying to redo. That one that I could not watch more than a single episode of. That trash, that horrific creation, that abomination, that one, that's truly insulting. That's, oh no, good, okay, fantastic, good. I'm not upset then. Claws movie. Wait, the Postal Kid one? The one where he's like a postman? And he finds a guy, and it's not quite Santa Claus, but it sort of is. It's kind of like, that one? It's a Christmas movie. That one. Okay, all right. That was fine. That was a decent movie. That was fine. I'd given up, but then I saw Andor, and I was blown away. All right, well, I have to check out Andor then, if everybody really likes it. Love the suit, by the way. Looks freaking amazing. It does. It does, yeah. Hopefully it's on Movies and Chill. Yeah.
Funny number.
Funny number, indeed. Thank you, Snake, for the 69 bits. Papa says, I've started to hate Disney after they canceled one of my favorite shows. The Owl House. Owl House is fantastic. Cozy and I are watching that right now. And actually that reminds me, that's another thing on my to-do list. There is, I will not spoil anything. I will not spoil anything for Owl House because if you haven't seen it, you should. It's great. There is, obviously it's called the Owl House. There's a character that is there. It is sent. There are a lot of owl references in it, so of course Cozy likes it, right? But there is a character who develops a terrible nickname that doesn't suit her character named Lulu. And so the fact that it is the Owl House and there's a character named Lulu is fantastic, like really fantastic. There is a scene in one of the episodes where there's like this random guard or whatever, and he goes, "Woo! All hail Lulu!" And I have to clip it. I have to find it and clip it and make it a sound alert because it's perfect. But I very much agree with you, Pabu. Fucking Owl House is amazing. Tool Time Tim. I remember that. No, that's not the show I mean, but I remember that. I want to know who has seen the suit so far. Me. It's fantastic. If you haven't seen it, join Maple's Discord because it's beautiful. Or Twitter. Missed the stream and had to work, but I saw the post. Looks good. It does look good. There's one TV show I dislike. They did Scooby Dirty. They did. Oh, is that the new Scooby Doo one that's based around not Velma, Daphne? No, it is Velma, not Daphne. Yeah, that's an embarrassment. It is actually insulting to the character in the show. Like, they didn't need to make it so edgy. It ruins the entire concept of the character. Like, it's embarrassing. This is why we don't do this, because it's just stupid. Like, okay, all right, just shit on everybody and their opinions. Cool, that's fine. Just for more money. Cool. Yeah, so... King is best boy. King is pretty great. King is pretty great. Yeah. I will try to do some special. Yes. Thank you.
I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
I will try to do some special in real life stream to show the suit. Don't you have the horror show that you have to do? You have to do a horror game, right? In the onesie, except it'll be the suit, I imagine. Don't overheat, baby. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. And actually, guys, we were right at the end of stream. So I'm gonna just stand up here. I owe somebody a hyuk. So we're gonna do a hyuk. I just wanted to, whoop, no. Okay, all right, fine. So we're gonna do it this way then. I'm gonna just tag that there. Woo! Through the fire. That's fine. All right, ready? Yuck. 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 There, you get a couple yucks. Enjoy that. Enjoy the yucks. All right, everybody. Well, we are at the end of stream. Thank you for being here. It has been a day. You've kept me distracted, which is actually very good. I appreciate that. Come to my tea party, hoot hoot! I know, I love Hootie. It's great. I think I've noticed is that you give off more tomboy ara vibes. Oh, so that's not just a phrase. That's a thing. Okay. Then mommy vibes, but that's just my perception. Well, good, because I'm not the mommy. Literally do not call me that, because I will ban you. I hate that. I am not the mama. I'm not the mommy. I'm not your mother. Find a real mother, okay? A real mother figure, because it's not me. I'm not your mama. You don't. It's gross. Talk to mommy. To Maple or Nikki. Both of them will do the mommy thing. The mama thing. Mama Maple. Nikki's the mommy. If you want a mommy, go to Nikki. New partner. Follow her. She's fantastic. I'll take the tomboy. I'm good with tomboy. Not the mama. Thank you. Not the mama. Absolutely not the mama. I'll take tomboy. I'm good with that. That's good. Edith's mom is definitely a gilf. Oh my goodness. All right. Fair. Not that piece of shit. Yeah, exactly. No, it was, that was an abomination. I didn't watch it. I heard so many bad things about it that I'm like, no, we're not going to watch that. It's an embarrassment. Whoop, wrong way. There we go. Just so I'm in the middle of the camera here. Well, close enough. Don't care. Fine. Fair. Right. Awarded the worst show in recent history for a reason. That's true. For real, though.
Grab one
right?
for you. Here you go, mate.
Thank you. I will have more honor. I have to find a horror game first, though. That's fair. What about the weird, the Choo Choo Charles or whatever I hear? That's pretty terrifying. Chicken played that, and he was freaking the fuck out. Yeah, God. Goodness gracious. The Rotten Tomato score of 6. Holy shit. That is so low. Oh my God. That's amazing. That's amazing. Yeah. I hate TERFs. I do too. Sorry, it's really upset me when it came out. I grew up on What's New Scooby-Doo. I grew up really fun. Me too. No, me too. No. You don't have to defend yourself. Or the show. It deserves all of the defense. That this new show is an abomination. It's as insulting as Avatar: The Last Airbender, when they attempted to potentially think about a movie, which never happened. It would have been so incredibly insulting that you'd make it for the first 5 minutes, hear that they mispronounced literally the main character's name, and then you're done with it. There is no movie. There is no movie. There's no movie. It's the same concept. Very much agree with you on that one. Hard pass. Thank you for streaming. Well, I tried, but yeah. Hope you feel better soon, Lulu. Hanging out with everyone really saved my week. I'm glad, Hobbit. I'm glad I was able to bring some positivity, even if it's all of you, right? I appreciate that. We can all lean on each other. And I appreciate that and all of you. You're all fantastic. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the wonderful new followers. Thank you for the resubs and the subs. I appreciate that. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm really in the middle of nowhere. That's fine. That's all right. But yes, thank you guys. Hi, did you just call me mommy? I did not. I called you mama. You are Mama Maple. You are Mama Maple. Nikki is mommy. Nikki is mommy. What?
Wait, you're still streaming for that? Boop, boop, boop.
I'm not. I'm ending stream. Who did that? Thank you for the boops. I'm ending stream. Have a good rest of your day, everybody. Love you. Love you. Look at all the things. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm happy I made my dog a sim in the default track for his breed. It's friendly. He's oh, Pity. Yeah, I love Pitties. Puro boy, hi sweetie, how are you? Thank you very much for the follow. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today? Unfortunately, you're joining right at the end of stream, but thank you very much for the follow. Guys, reminds me of Little Pre-Team Crest. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about those. In the meantime, who did that? Yes, Porsche, thank you for the boops.
Bruh.
In the meantime, Friday, guys, this coming Friday is going to be an event. This coming Friday, 11 to 7 Eastern Standard. This is not normal. This is going to be an 8-hour stream of whining. I'm combining 3 different legendary cards here, legendary stream loots cards. It's going to be the 8-hour stream. It's going to be a monster energy drink that I have to consume and a deep dish disappointment. That is all going to be this coming Friday of some capacity. It'll be very interesting to see how this goes. Hopefully I will get over myself by Friday. I have no choice. It's not like I'm able to cancel this one. So hopefully Lulu will be over this dramatic bullshit that whatever, there's nothing wrong. So hopefully I get over it. At any rate, thank you guys for being here. I love you all so very much. You're all so fantastic. And I love you. I'm going to send you off hopefully Nikki, yeah, I know. I figured Pupsy wouldn't be. That's fine. They're allowed to go off and enjoy their life. Hopefully Nikki is on because Nikki is now a partner. Yay! So we're going to, hopefully she is on. If she's not, I will figure something out. Not a big deal. Usually she is by now. Yes, of course. There she is. Okay. Ms. Nikki, the sweetest bean who ever did bean. She is now partner. So, what, Snake, what was your raid message? Ooh, woo, here comes the, let's come up with something more important. Snake, can you do something about a partner? Something about partners, please, my dear. I know I raid Nikki all the time, but today is an important day. Today is an important day. Nikki! I like that room, Lulu. What's this room called? Craze. This is my homeworld now. Well, actually, it was my homeworld before, but now it's still my homeworld. I had replaced it.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact,
thank
I'll
you.
grab one for you.
Yes,
Here you go,
I will. I will have more water after stream. This room is called Good Night Sleep. Good Night Sleep Cabin. Good Night Sleep Cabin. It's by Christine. Partner back to being sus bus. No. 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 The partnership of the coffee. Okay, so we're gonna be rating Nikki. At any rate, guys, thank you very much for being here, sweethearts. I will see you again on Friday, starting at 11. Not at 10, it's gonna be at 11. Raid message 2.0. Congrats on partner. Here's some celebrity coffee cake. Perfect, Snake. Perfect. Thank you, my love. And I will see you all go soon. Please, please, please stick around for the raid. I want to send as many people over to Nikki as I can to celebrate the absolute wonderful, wonderful, wonderful thing of partner. I will not be sticking around, unfortunately. I've got, we'll see. At any rate, I will see you all there. I'm going to raid with you. Stick around if you can. Let me copy and paste that really quick because I like to forget to casually do that. And then we raid and I'm like, oh, fuck. Wait, shit. All right, guys, I will see you all on Friday. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. Toodaloo.